있겠지. 에이 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 어널리언 에이 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 어널리언 가득한 어디서 비밀처럼 태어난 에이 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 어널리언 My mama told me you're not alien. 너의 판을 뒤집기 위해서 왔어. 누군가 너의 기억을 지워 모든 걸 방해하는 거야. You listen. 점점 가둬둘 수 없을 정도로 커져가는 너의 힘과 목소리. 행성은 널 주목하고 있어. Now you're ready for this. 준비가 다 된 거야. 특별한 힘이 있단 걸 알겠니? 이제 너에게 주어진 답이 있겠지. 에이 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 어널리언 에이 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 어널리언 가득한 어디서 비밀처럼 태어난 에이 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 어널리언 내 숨을 필요 없어 알리야. Tell them who, tell them who. 누구든 내가 누군지 묻는다면 나날이 TV 꾸미는 네가 에이 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 어널리언 에이 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 어널리언 가득한 어디서 비밀처럼 태어난 에이 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 어널리언 My mama told me you're my alien. 사실 넌 점은 별 나라에서 왔어. You in planet used to be a champion. 금메달까지 딴 1등 선수였어. 점점 잘나고 커진 널 더 이상 담을 수 없었던 행성. 따뜻한 물에서 수영하는 걸 좋아했던 널 내가 데려온 거야. 내게 특별한 힘이 있단 걸 알겠니? 난 약해지고 넌 점점 더 강해지겠지. 에이 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 어널리언 에이 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 어널리언 가득한 어디서 비밀처럼 태어난 에이 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 어널리언 My mama told me you're not alien. 너의 판을 뒤집기 위해서 왔어. 누군가 너의 기억을 지워 사실 넌 점은 별나라에서 왔어. You in planet used to be a champion. 금메달까지 딴 1등 선수였어. 점점 잘나고 커진 널 더 이상 담을 수 없었던 행성.
We'll be starting shortly. Thank you for your patience.
수용하는 걸 좋아했던 널 내가 데려온 거야. 내게 특별한 힘이 있단 걸 알겠으니 난 약해지고는 점점 더 강해지겠지. 아이 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 I'm alien. 아이 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 I'm alien. 가득한 어둠 속 비밀처럼 타는 아이 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 I'm alien. My mama told me you're not alien. 너무 판을 긋지.
Hi. How's everyone doing? I am Jeffy the Alien. What's up? Welcome to my stream. Hope you had a good day. Yes, I am familiar that it is Monday, but I still think we can make the best of it. Don't you agree? So, the first day of the week, once again. Where did the weekend go? Nobody knows. I think it turned the corner over there, never to be seen again, at least for the next 5 days. But yes. Hey Crasher, what's up? Hey Cold, how are you? Hey Spiss, welcome. Hey Lucia, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far, Spino. Or should I say it's the end of your day, is it not? Because of time zones. But yeah, I'm doing good. I took a little break on Saturday morning. I ended up staying a bit later. I ended up staying up a little bit later than I meant to when I finished my stream on Friday. And I woke up pretty exhausted. So I said, do I want to stream in the morning and just stream for 4 hours going like this? I don't think that would have been entertaining, so I decided to just take the day off and chill and be comfy. Gotta like being comfy. It's one of my favorite activity in the whole world. Midnight already, huh? I see, Aspina. Yeah, fucking time zones. Strike again. Yeah, people when they're younger say, oh, it's fine, just stay up as long as you want, there won't be any problems whatsoever. And then at first there is no problems. But that's the thing with sleep deprivation. It sneaks up on you. You don't notice it at first, but it starts messing with little things in your life. Like your attention span. And then next thing you know, bam! You spend a whole day doing the potato on the couch and not even realizing you just done it. It's insidious in that way. So yeah, I mean, not everybody needs the same amount of sleep, but it's still important to figure out what your sweet spot is. Hey Lucia, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Hey HMS. Why does it say first time chat? Aren't you HMS both or something like that, or is that someone else? What do you mean that's a new thing on Twitch? I mean, I'm familiar with that function. It's just that if it's the same person I'm thinking of, he just changed his name. So I don't think that would trigger the Twitch new person alert. Yeah, so did you make a new account? What happened to the old one? Is there something you're not telling us? Although I do appreciate that name more because, I mean, the boat fucker thing was a bit edgy. If you ask me. Just my opinion. From Edinburgh to London is 400 miles. From London to Paris is 290 miles. Yeah. Time zones are weird as fuck. I'm not sure why you guys have those, but then again, we don't really have time zones back home. For we all live underground. So it is the time people say it is. You guys have the whole sun to contend with. So I guess that has an effect on you. We don't really see the sun much back home, even when we're on the surface. Yeah, that is a pretty weird mystery. Anyway, so the curvature of the Earth, maybe. You think so? How do you get vitamin D? I mean, I don't think we need that. I mean, I think humans do need that, but I don't think I do. Unless there's supplements in our food supply. I'll have to ask my parents when I get back home. Speaking of which, I haven't been back home in a while. I am probably due for a visit. Because now that I'm fully vaccinated against COVID, I feel like I could safely go back home. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like if I did go back home, I would have to stop my streams for a week. You know, to go and get back in time. But I don't feel like people would enjoy me just poofing out for a week. As much as I would like to stream from back home, I don't think I could. If you thought Wi-Fi was bad for latency, well, I got some news for you. Yeah. Inter-system internet is not a thing. At least not yet. Hi Sky, what's up? There's always next time, Sky, for the music at least. Like fix the DN settings, the what? What are you talking about, Alspino? And yes, thank you, Sky. I do like this outfit. Since we're playing Orwell today again, I decided to put my office attire on. Can't go wrong with a turtleneck. I look really professional in this outfit. Nope, still have no idea what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about DNS. In that case... yeah, it's not always easy to pull off that specific look style. It takes a keen eye for the other accessories in your outfit. Because you can't just put on a turtleneck. You have to consider what else that comes with it. Hey Hyper, thanks so much for the host, how you doing? Hey Sonic, what's up? How are you? No, not the plate skirt. I have alright, let me show you. Grey leggings. Grey leggings. Hi Cypher, thank you for the host. Yeah, grey goes a lot with a lot of outfits because white and black are great because they go with everything, but so does grey. But I feel a lot of people don't realize that. People think about the color grey, they just go, sweatpants. Motherfucking sweatpants. And then they jump out of a window. But no, I feel like gray can be used pretty good in any outfit. Hey, Melon, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. I mean, I'll never know what you're talking about, Espina. So I guess we'll just drop that specific part of the conversation. Yeah. Sweatpants have their uses, Cypher. When you want to be comfy. Although I do enjoy the joke that they make about sweatpants in Seinfeld. Sweatpants! When you want to tell the world that you've given up on life. Sweatpants. It's not exactly true, but I found the delivery of it to be amusing. Yeah, good timing, Melon. Good timing. Well, I mean, yeah. I wonder when the next Great Depression's gonna be at. The last one was in 2008. And the way house prices are going right now, I feel like your planet might be due for another one. Hold on to your butts, it's gonna be a big one. Hey, Gatsuro, how you doing? Alright, so first things first. We got some bit of interesting news on the Dead by Daylight front. Something that is a bit worrying that I wanted to talk with you guys about. Okay, so the thing that just happened with Dead by Daylight is that today they announced pretty upsetting news. They said that Nancy, Steve, and the Demogorgon are leaving the Dead by Daylight store in November. Not only that, the laboratory map is also going away after November 17. They have lost the Stranger Things license. So if you don't have them purchased before November 17, you're in for a rude awakening. So here's the announcement. Because it seems like they were unable to renew their license with Netflix for Stranger Things. Which sounds really weird because they had some legendary skins recently. They released like 2 months ago. So yeah, my guess is pretty simple. Dead by Daylight tried to renegotiate with Netflix, and Netflix told them to go fuck themselves. Because I don't know if you guys have heard, but no, it's the first time this happens, Devin. So people are freaking out because they think if we can lose the Netflix, the Stranger Things chapter, what stops, for example, Michael Myers from going poof? So it sets a bad precedent. But I think I know why they've not renewed the license, Netflix that is. Netflix is going into game dev. I don't know if you've seen the announcement, but they're expanding into game development. So my guess is they're planning a Stranger Things game, and they feel like Dead by Daylight is direct competition to it. So they're cutting ties immediately. So that's my guess. That's my guess. So I don't feel like it's the sky is burning type of announcement. So yeah, they're gonna make a Stranger Things game that's gonna look a bit similar to Dead by Daylight. And they just took out the Stranger Things stuff from the merchant store. Yeah, damn it, Aspinall. Well, yeah. Season 3 is coming in 2022 though. I think it's January 2022, so we might be waiting a while. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be the case, Formula. Hey, Super, no worries. It's fine. Well, yeah, so I do hope this is not gonna sound the alarm like we're gonna lose Freddy, or we're gonna start losing like Michael Myers, or shit like that because they can't renew their licenses. Although they have said that if you have purchased Nancy, Steve, or the Demogorgon before November 17th, you will still have access to them afterwards. They will become grandfathered in. So we might not see the laboratory map again, but there's still gonna be Steve and Nancy and the Demogorgon in the game. So if you have any interest in that, in the killer, or those survivors, I would wait for the sale to start. The sale is gonna start around Wednesday, I think, so don't buy them yet. Hold on, they're gonna be 50% off. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna take them out of the requirements agent. But yeah, so I just wanted to give you guys a heads up about that. And also for the people that were incredibly salty about SBMM, it is now back to normal. The test they've done over the weekend is now over. Skill-based matchmaking is now off. So if you thought you were getting some really fucked up games, you're gonna be back to normal for now, but it's coming. It's coming. So get ready for it. I don't think they realize how bad it's gonna get, but no choice. Oh shit.
Ohio. It's time for the monthly Florida fun fact. Did you know that Florida ranks number 1 for tomatoes, grapefruit, sugarcane, snap beans, cucumbers, and oranges? It also produces more than 70% of the
nation's oranges. Wow, that's interesting. Thank you for those Florida facts. Super. And welcome back for 17 months. Oh my gosh. That's a long time. And yes, welcome back to the mothership. I do hope you enjoy it here, as you've done so in the past. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to get good at that game starting formula, that's the thing though. It's easy to learn how it works. It's hard to get actually good at it. Because on the killer side, survivors had a lot of ways to make you frustrated. And on the survivor side, if you have a really good killer, it only takes one of your teammates being a sack of potatoes to send the whole game into a downward spiral. So yeah, don't feel bad about that. Just have to keep playing. And you'll get there eventually. I'm nowhere near where I want to be skill-wise either. But then again, I haven't played in about a month. So I'm gonna be rusty as fuck if I ever go back to it. But then I decided to go visit my childhood home. I asked the residents if I could come inside because I was being nostalgic, but they refused and slammed the door in my face. My parents are the worst. Oh Jesus, yeah. Good one, Agent, good one. Yeah, I mean, that teaser is funny because it galvanizes both people, both sides. People that think, oh no, it's Springtrap, and other people going, oh no, it's the Hell Priest from Hellraiser, you know, one of the Cenobites. So who the fuck knows? But no, I think it's pretty evident it's gonna be Pinhead. I don't think I will, Sky. I mean, yes, of course people are thinking it's Pinhead, Yatsuro. They've been releasing letters for the last week, and it spells raise hell. And there's a picture of a dartboard with a pin in it. And then you get this trailer. Hold on, let's watch it. There's two things to pay attention to on this one. Can you see it? Let's watch it again. That's one. That's one thing, Stark. Let's see if I can stop it in time. Fuck. Do you see it? A flower. So, at first people saw 1987 and they went, the bite of 87. And yes, that is also possible, but the flower here is the same flower that appears in the hospital scene when the main character summons the Cenobites. The TV gets staticky, and you see a red flower on it, and then you hear a little bell. So if you listen, you can hear the bell too. At the beginning, so it's like, no, there it is. So that's the thing. The letters spell raise hell. And you got that with 1987 and the flower. And guess in what year the first Hellraiser movie came out? 1987. So the first movie came out in 1987. So all of these proof together seems to point towards Pinhead being the next killer. Not only that, I think one of the original actresses in the movie liked one of these comments. He has telekinetic powers and chains with hooks on them. So it's gonna be pretty disgusting. I'm not sure what his power entails, but tomorrow's the PTB, the public test server. So we're gonna know by tomorrow. But yeah, I don't think Kirby's gonna be a killer anytime soon. Formula. That would be really weird. Hey, welcome back, Crasher. A son tells his father, I have an imaginary girlfriend. The father sighs and says, you know, you could do better. Thanks, Dad. The son says. The father shakes his head and goes, I was talking to your girlfriend. Ooh. Sad, cringe. But yeah. So we don't exactly know what's gonna happen, but we'll know for sure tomorrow. So that's something to look forward to. In any ways, I'm excited. Could even be something else entirely, but I don't think so. But then there's gonna be Pinhead, and all we're gonna need is like Candyman and Chucky, and we got all the fucking 80s slasher. So yeah. And for those of you who don't know who Pinhead is, it's this dude. The Hell Priest, one of the Cenobites. The thing is, there's more than one. And also, there's a remake coming out. So people are trying to say that it might not be actually Pinhead, as we know him. It might be something else entirely, maybe one of the other Cenobites. So nobody knows. Could be a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, Formula, that's what we call him. But nobody in the series ever calls him Pinhead. He's the Hell Priest. Just that he has nails all over his face. So, I mean, it's just a nickname we gave him. It's the same thing with Pyramid Head. Nobody calls him Pyramid Head in the games. James calls it the Red Pyramid thing. It's us that call them Pyramid Head. And he's not even called that in the game in Dead by Daylight either, he's just called the Executioner. Because that movie would have been over really quick, Elspino, if they did that. Horror movies cannot have intelligent survivors. Otherwise the movie would end prematurely. I mean, it's not bad, it's actually quite hilarious, Devin. Yeah, I mean, it would have been Elspino, but that's a gigantic spoiler. So I don't feel like they want to do it. It's the same... It's probably the same option to do. But yeah, just throwing him in a wood chipper. Or a blender, if you'll have one. That would have worked. Or wear resistant boots that you can't slash your Achilles tendon with. Well, thank you, Melon. tasty water. Well, yeah, so I'm curious to see who it's actually gonna be. But we'll know by tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna talk about it on our Discord server or maybe on Twitter. Or maybe I'll play it tomorrow, who knows? I have not thought about what I would play tomorrow, so maybe we could. Maybe we could. Yeah, I mean, that was a big missed opportunity, Agent. But that's the thing. They don't have the license to Army of Darkness, Agent. They only have access to the Ash vs. Evil Dead franchise. Which is why the Ash we get in Dead by Daylight is old Ash. Chubby old Ash. I mean, it was very sneaky, Devin. Got your Achilles tendon and then stabbed you. I feel like if it gets the drop on you, you might not be able to fight back. But I don't think they're gonna lose it, Agent, because if you see the announcement of the new Evil Dead game, it's based off the first Evil Dead movies. Not Ash vs. Evil Dead. So I think that's how they got away with it. And it's not exactly the same thing, I feel like, or, well, I mean, I don't even know what this game's gonna be about. Do people control the monsters, or is it just like a PvE kind of thing? It's still very vague, and we don't have a lot of information on it. So at this point, my only opinion on that is, who knows? Who fucking knows? Alright. Yeah, that if you saw his evil twin in there, Agent, that's probably that license then. My parents raised me as an only child, which really annoyed my younger brother. Ooh. I know you're making jokes, but some people actually have to go through that shit. How are you doing, Rika, by the way? Alright, for those of you who are joining us, we will be playing Orwell in just a moment. For those of you who missed the last part, it's basically 1984, the game, but happening in 2017. You play as one of Orwell's agents, someone that has to comb over social medias and websites to gather profiles on people. And we're trying to stop terrorist attack from happening. And we have narrowed the search to one specific person, only known as Nina. And we're gonna have to find out who the fuck she is before she kills again. That's if she's even the actual person doing it. At this point, I don't even know. A lot of things point in her direction, but it's still too early to tell. Yeah, that's my problem with those things, Crusher. It's hard to get back into it when you haven't played in a week. Last time we played this was, I think it was Monday. Last Monday. So we're gonna have to get back into it. Wait, was it Tuesday? No, Monday I think. Hold on, let me go check. Okay, we played that on August 11th. So we played that last Wednesday. Okay, so not a full week. Not a full week. Okay, that's good. Well, yeah, long story short, we're trying to stop a terrorist attack. And we're gonna go spy on some people. So you have to go to social medias. You have to go through their emails. You have to go through their DMs and conversations. And then you have to figure out how to... because you're the one making the profile, so you can paint them however you want. Do you want to paint them as psychopaths? Or do you want to paint them as what they truly are? At the end, you're the one making those decisions. So, one of the first suspects we painted as practically innocent, which blew up in our face because she had information on the actual bombing that was about to happen, and since we had nothing on her to blackmail her with, she did not tell us anything. So we were too late to stop that other explosion from happening and killing someone else. But that's the thing though. Our handlers wanted us to paint this person as a terrorist so that we could threaten her with that information, so she would tell us where the actual terrorist was. And I did not find that ethical at all, so I did not go along with it. You were gonna see how much that fucked me in just a moment. Yeah, pretty much, Formula. That's a great way to put it, actually. I mean, you could, Devin, but you would probably get fired. Big Brother does not like to make jokes. Well, Spino would probably just put one foot in the door and get immediately fired. Alright, I'll stop. Okay, time to get comfortable. I recommend you get your favorite drink out of the fridge, and that you find somewhere comfortable to sit at. Alright, let's loosen up those shoulders. Alright, everybody comfy. I know I am. Yep, they will, Spino. And you know why. Alright, let's get started. Alright, where's the game? Oh, there it is. Oh, that makes me happy to read, Josh. Thank you. That's a good question, Agent. If it's a short film only posted on YouTube channels. I don't feel like that would be a problem. What do you guys think? I don't feel like that would be a problem. Well, I'm curious to see what our little community thinks about that. In theory, it should be fine as long as it's less than 15 minutes. And then after the fact, we realized that it was featured on a very small channel somewhere on TV, and we get clapped. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, you came to the same conclusion I did, Espino. Yeah, okay. Alright, then I will allow it. And if I end up in jail, I'm taking you down with me. Okay. Wait, did they announce it in the last 5 minutes? Because we just stopped talking about that, Marek. You're a bit late to the conversation. But if you're only talking about the teaser, I'm familiar with the teaser. Yeah, just me in jail. I mean, in any event, Marek, we will know for sure tomorrow. I'm just a bit upset at the whole Stranger Thing license problem. We finished talking about that earlier. Alright, let's go. Profile 1. Days on duty 3. Logging in. Thank you for ensuring the safety of the nation's people. Yeah. Sure. Okay. So now we're on day 3 or 4. This is all the people of interest we have. So we've explored Cassandra Watergate, which led us to 2 of our student friends and their teacher that started the protest movement against the encroaching loss of rights in the nation they live in, which is a fictional country called the Nation. So now, the teacher has gone AWOL. He has left the group he created. This guy also left. So now there's only 2 confirmed members and a third one. This one has... So far all the bombs that have happened were at places where this group has organized demonstrations. So the third one was at the mall, and it was organized by this Nina person. So everything we've seen on her postings seems to indicate she has aversion to police and violent tendencies. Well, I guess we'll find out what happens. So the focus of our investigation today will be on this Nina person. We only know she has contact with Harrison O'Donnell, one of the former members of the activist group called the TOUGHT. THOUGHT. Not the other one. No, the map's not going to be available after November 17th, Formula. But other than that, you got pretty much all that information. But yeah, long story short, they lost the license. Netflix did not renew. So after November 17th, they have to take off Steve, Nancy, and the Demogorgon from the shop. Although you will still be able to use them afterwards if you bought them. In about 2 days, there will be a sale. So you can buy them for 50% off. So if you want them, buy them. And the Hawkins Laboratory map is going away after November 17th, so it's the only thing disappearing forever. Everything else will still be in the game, just no longer obtainable for new players. There we go. Hope that that helped you. Hope you're having a good Monday, Kawhi. What high-flying adventures have you went on this weekend? Once the survivors are no longer viable, Thrasher, their perks will show up in a new, generic version on the shrine once in a while. So it's like what they did with Bill before he was actually available on console. Like, his perks had generic versions of them for everybody to get. So instead of Bill's face on Unbreakable, you just had a random dude's face. But that's probably gonna be the same thing that happened. Alright, so now we have to build that case for Nina. We don't know shit about her. So we're gonna have to start reading websites. Wow, you ran into some YouTubers, Troy. Interesting. Which one? Alright, so we're gonna read the headlines first. Catastrophe. Is that how you say it? Strikes the Circle Mall, kills 1. Third terrorist strike in Bunton targets the Circle Mall despite investigative efforts. 1 person killed by the explosion, 3 others hospitalized. Delacroix refuses to give statement. Yesterday evening, the Circle Mall in Bunton was hit by yet another terrorist bombing. Around 7:21 p.m., an explosive device detonated within the building, instantly killing a man and severely injuring 3 other persons. The interior of the mall was heavily damaged. Due to the attack, the Ministry of Security has ramped up police presence in the Bunton and Fairview area. Catherine Delacroix, head of their ministry, is expected to come under fire from the media. After previous claims that safety investigations measures would be sufficient to prevent any further attacks. Delacroix has refused to give a statement, but the entire Ministry of Security is under pressure to present investigative success and to bring the perpetrators to justice. Anybody I know, do I? Alright, so we could not stop it from happening. So that's bad. What else is new? We still don't have access to the activist group's pages. They're all archived. The only way we can get in is if we go through other entries. Alright, so we don't have any information here. I mean, we have some information. Despises law enforcement. Planned to storm a mall at first. Thought process. Messed up organizing something. And her alias is Concerned One. So that's all the info we have. So we do have some... Okay. So now we have some information in the mailbox of Harrison O'Donnell. Let's see what he just received today. From unknown person to Harrison O'Donnell. Hey, forgot to charge my phone tonight. And yeah, so I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. I really wanted to thank you for the very nice evening. I haven't enjoyed myself in, well, ever. Only to be topped by that night, that is. I was hoping you'd drop by CCC and come pick me up tonight. We can cook together, maybe watch something. And who knows, maybe continue where we left off. You in? Smiley face. Funny. I just realized that I've never been to your place, even after all these years we have known each other. So, I figured you're hiding another love affair of yours there, are you? Probably your ex, the one you've been talking about ever so often when I was around. Or this girl that always yammering on about how she despised the safety bill. Nina, I think. Come to think of it. For all that torment you owe me big time, so I really demand to come to your place. Love you, Marka. Who the fuck is Marka? I thought this was Nina. Yeah, why not try? I'm curious. Yes, if you're going to the city center today, please take care of yourself with all the bombs and stuff. Don't stay any longer than necessary, okay? Yeah, we can upload that. This should probably push us forward. Why would someone oppose a safety bill? We have the lowest crime rate in years. Or possibly ever. I don't like Symes. He's kind of a bitch. You and me, we have a job thanks to the bill. The only reason to not support it is if you have a dirty past. Not necessarily. With the situation as heated as it is, this sounds like someone we should have a very, very close look at. We need a full examination. First, a concrete background. Who is she? Second, what motivates her? What does she want? And finally, where was she around the time of the bombings? Time to find that out. More headlines. Oh yeah, Mr. Harrison against the system but now is stooge for the system has wrote something. Let's go take a look at it. This guy changes his opinions almost as often as he changes his pants. And you kinda have to formula for working in that environment. Alright, column author Harrison O'Donnell reflects on last week's article and calls on the citizens of the nation to show courage in the face of terror. So let's get something abundantly clear to begin with. I feel bad. I feel like a fucking moron. And rightly so. In last week's No article, I blabbered about how some bombs would soon go off in Bunton or Farview. At that time, just to advertise my point of view. I am truly sorry for everyone involved or affected by those terrible events. It never was my intention to ridicule or trivialize the attacks in Bunton. Well, if you've not been living under a rock, with a massive boulder at that for the last couple of days, you absolutely must have heard that is pretty much exactly what went down. It's far beyond, I hate to say it, but I told you so. The fact that none of the announced bombings could be prevented by the new investigation methods naturally raised critical questions. How the hell is this possible at all when we have all the CCTV and new safety regulations out there? Why spend so much money for mechanisms that don't protect lives as they should? Why is there still no real suspect in sight, not even to mention in custody? These questions neglect one fact though. People killing asswipes are among us. They are our neighbors, they are like you, they are like me. Mind you, they are most certainly not like me. It's tough for cameras or the automated safety systems to recognize a criminal or terrorist before he actually commits a crime. They cannot look into houses, at least not yet. And certainly, thankfully, cannot look into the soul of a passerby. We, the people of our great nation, must grow ever more vigilant. We ourselves must stand up for our safety, alongside of high-tech security mechanisms, as those can only work in addition to our own perception. So basically, he's calling for people to rat on each other. Snitches get stitches. Let's not get intimidated and not back down to some shitheads thinking they can spoil our way of life. Report suspicious things going on as soon as you learn about them. It's your duty to the community, but mostly yourself. Loose lips can also sink terrorist ships, figuratively speaking. Oh my god. What a government stooge. Alright, so we're gonna have to put that into his file. Poor security measures, calls on people to take care of their own safety. Calling for vigilantism. He's right, we cannot save everyone, but we're still the watchful eye of the nation. Oh my god, this is gonna blow up in my face. Alright, do we have anything else we can use? Movie release endangered by lawsuit against director. Movie director Iran sued by lead actor over breach of contract. Post-production of Grey Shadows Part 3 is on hold indefinitely. That doesn't seem important. Although we do have now another email. Hey kiddo. You're absolutely fucking right. One could rightly call that evening mind-blowing. And of course I'll pick you up tonight. I like this continue you're talking of. I am in big need of a bit time. But let's not stay at my home place tonight. It's utterly unfit for a lady like yourself. No lovers hidden there. Only not so hidden leftovers and laundry. Especially not Juliet. I haven't heard anything of that bitch in months. I'm done with her, because I'm with you now, my marker. Peachy swear, Nina. You mean anything will set me off, angry outburst Nina? Don't even get me started on her. She was my partner in crime a while ago, so to speak. I'm not gonna report this, because this is just a figure of speech. I'm not gonna report him as a criminal just because you read that directly. But yeah, this is relevant though. So, we now know that she has yeah, so we now know someone else named Marka. So this is gonna add her to the file. Juliet and Harrison were together. That's good news to me. Guess it doesn't matter, seems to be over now. No, I reported on it. Are you done? Oh my god, this guy's not paying attention to my reports. Why am I even doing this for? Hold on, who's Angela? Oh, he sent flowers to someone named Angela as well. My god, this guy has a lot of, initiate. Oh, victim of hacking, yeah, the hacker. Alright, let's add this to Nina's file. It's starting to look very likely that she has a bone to pick with the government. Anyway, job boards, interesting. Keep looking for a reason behind this. I think the hacker might have something to do with this. I might feel like these two people are the same, probably. Because he seems to have... The hacker seems to have intimate knowledge of Harrison. And since Nina seems to be a bit unhinged, I will not put it past her. But he is hiding something. I'm not sure if it is just laundry. Plans to stay away from his home on Saturday. That might be relevant. But he has nothing to say about it. Alright. Anything new? Well, episode 6 just... Okay, so we did not have access to that. So now we have an article written by Concerned One. Okay, good. Finally. A clue. The indifference towards their own rights is a worse enemy than the government itself when we are to overcome privacy-destroying surveillance laws. We are in a state of war against our own government. The declaration of war is the safety bill, the only gain of which is reinforcing the chokehold the party has on us. With this bill, they are screwing every single citizen of this country. Yet most people are ignorant to this. Most people simply don't care about their rights being wrestled from them. Why bother when I have nothing to hide? Is their default excuse. They feel safe in their cozy houses while the government slowly puts the muzzle to their forehead, ready to pull the trigger any second. With our move on the crowded Circle Mall in Bunton yesterday, the first shots had been fired toward the lurking indifference among the populace. But they were merely warning shots, a friendly reminder that this is about time to take sides in this conflict. We cannot tolerate indifference. We will not accept it. If you are not with us on this, you are against us. So is she in the crowd shot? Frankly, I was in shock when I heard of the events in the mall. How you in particular incited the crowd to directly threaten the visitors. I am even more astounded by your writing. Yeah, that's probably why he bailed. I mean, it is not, Elspino. It is not. We're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. Stirring people to get attention to one's message, really. This is what Thoughts is about. No, I agree, people being oblivious in this matter is the problem's root. We have discussed this many times. You might guess their intention carefully, though. Into us any more remarkable events. We must make them think. Staring them to death is the exact opposite. Stirring people is convincing them, Abe. People will only care about things that pose immediate threats to their life or lifestyle. Your own words, surveillance is just too abstract of a topic, too far away to grasp. They don't feel the danger of it, so we made them feel it. It's as simple as that. Let us follow your argumentation for a moment. What did you achieve then? You just upset innocent bystanders in a time when they are already deeply unsettled. This is the exact reason why they are so afraid to yearn for safety in the first place. They are just proving them and the government right. Violence cannot be the key, and Thoughts shall not stand for that. Yeah, this is gonna put Goldfell at least out of harm's way. Although, the dude has nothing to say about that though. No, that's probably why he left Formula. So this is Canada 2040. No. It's a fictional place. It's a fictional place. Violence? There was no violence. No one was hurt. Frightened at best, honestly. We made some local press, but the big fish TMB didn't bite. No big deal at all. How are we going to reach the broad audience the rethinking you wanted, if you're not willing to let us do something about it? Ladies, gents, can we all calm down a notch? Abe, you are totally right. We were fucking fire starters. We got a little bit carried away by the euphoria of finally getting our message out there. We didn't think straight for a moment. Okay, so he seems to be having second doubts about that. It's probably one of the reasons why he left. Afterwards, they're clever and feel sorry about their actions. It's always the same. Thanks for stabbing me in the back when I needed you the most, Harry. This is not the right place for a discussion of this magnitude. We'll have a word about it in our next meeting. She only had one. She only had one article, but now we have her UTEL handle, so we're gonna be able to spy on our messages. That's what we needed. Alright, Nina. Who the fuck are you? Alright, session with unknown person. Time to get our tinfoil hats on. Hey, Sylv. Hey, Nina. Two people I don't know. Just wanted to ask if everything is fine. Yeah, don't worry, we're having a great time. Thanks for taking care even though it's Saturday. Don't mention it. How are you feeling? Still shitty. Hold on, does Nina have a child? Is that what this is referencing? No, I hate to say it, so don't hold against me, okay? I'm fine. No, you're not. You're worrying me. You always look so sad. Nothing to worry about. Anything new on the left front? No. Only idiots on this singular portal thing you recommended, self. Don't know how you got to find John among so much crap. I'm gonna remove the account. Yeah, it's 90% fools, but just keep it tight. Someone will come to the rescue. Is that how dating works? No thanks, I can rescue myself. Gotta work now. Thanks again, self. Call you later. See you, girl, and cheer up. Alright, so we know she has an account on Singular. Is that something we can use? Yeah, it seems like she might be a single mother. That's what I'm getting here. Alright, let's see. Am I gonna have to make a profile to try to attract Nina? Oh my god. We're gonna be catfish. We're gonna be doing the catfishing. No, wait. No, never mind. Ah, man, that would have been funny. No, she has oh my god. Oh god, she did one of the stupidest mistakes when you do these kinds of things. Don't use the same handle everywhere. Because that's how people can pretty much get all the information they want out of you. Alright, so this is Nina. Hi, Nina. Looking for men between 35 and 45. She's 6'1", and she's athletic. Wow, she's a tall one. So this could be useful because there's not a lot of women that tall. So we can use that information. We can use that information. Body type athletic. Also, she's a bit younger than me. Not sure this is helping. Give me a chance. It could be important. And she's in Bunton and the Fairview area, so it shows us she is near. Alright, likes hiking, climbing, Asian food, the Beatles, does not like suits. Most movie, candlelight dinners, don't even bother with that. There isn't really much to say. If you'd like to get to know me, ask away. Recent profile visitors. Wow, this guy looks like hipster Mario. Alright, she's looking for financial stability. Not really important. A couple of years. Would you consider allowing your partner seeing other people? Yes. Well, okay. Would you consider dating someone who does not want or dislikes children? No. I'm guessing because she has one. Seaside, mountains. How interested in politics are you? Quite a bit. Politically interested. No comments, do I? In the end, it all comes down to the degree of interest and the ideology. If you turn a left-handed glove inside out, it fits the right hand. What kind of weird-ass question is this? Okay, now we're gonna have some information because there's some conversations here. No judgment. If you need tips, let me know. There's a free one. If she wants to French kiss, what you do is you kiss her, stop, then said oui oui. It's not because I'm an alien that I have no knowledge of your customs. I do know what the French kiss is. And that's not it, Chief. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it. Alright, so conversations. Let's see how many chads she had to deal with. Hi there, just saw your profile. Spelling mistake. And you seem quite nice, so I wonder, do you have any more pictures? If so, let me know. Looking forward to hearing from you. You close the conversation. Hey Blondie, I just came across your profile and I got stunned immediately by your striking beauty. Oh boy, I just had to message you. I wonder if you would spare some time for a lonely heart like me and go out with me sometime. We could go out and have a drink at Frank's. You know that one since you're from Baltimore too, right? What about the weekend? Blondie, seriously? I don't recall anyone ever calling me Blondie and I am an 80s child. Great, me too. So when are we going out? We're not. Now I totally get why you're over 30 and still single. Arrogant bitch. No, Randy. Your problem here is that you didn't really get to know her first. You immediately asked her out. You don't rush into these things. At least not online. I don't know, Melon. I don't have a lot of experience with it. But yes it is. It's a shit show. The few experiences I have with it is just a constant barrage of... Why do you put a fake picture? So I stopped using it. I concerned one. I just read your interesting profile. It left me dying for more information. Now here I'm asking away like you requested. If you dislike candlelight dinners and movies as you stated, guys will probably have a hard time dating you. That makes me wonder, what is it that you would like to do on a potential first date? Of course, I could resolve to just ask you out to the local Chinese place on the corner, and just abandon all the candle part of the dinner. Still, that does seem a bit straightforward. I could really use a helping hand here. Care to lend me yours? Hi Sam, it's kind of refreshing to read a decent message from time to time. If we were to go on a date, just ask me out to this local Chinese place you mentioned. I don't care much for dating rituals. By the way, name's Molly Schwartz. You can call me Molly. Well, she's not named Nina. Or is it just another pseudonym? Molly Schwartz, this isn't a fake name. And such a peculiar one at that. Well great, suits me well because no kidding here, I don't like this stuff either. I think most of the guys don't though. It is nice from time to time, especially with the right woman. Speaking of which, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about you. Well, the person behind the small pictures and all those separate chunks of data is like. What does Molly do for a living? What does she do when she's at home? Does she live all alone or is there someone waiting for her? Does she often get to climb? Please, Molly, feed a fool craving for each bit of knowledge about you. Don't let me starve. Oh my god, that's corny. That's so fucking corny, and yeah, Devin. I'm guessing she's a bit paranoid. Hey, Sam. You're quite a romantic guy, aren't you? Anyway, here I go. I work whatever I find, aka temp work. Hope you aren't looking for someone with a shiny job title. I live in a small flat in between tons of industrial waste. You still with me? And indeed, I don't live alone. There is a special someone in my life. It's a man and he is very important to me. He's also the reason I don't get to climb as much anymore. Jealous already? Don't be. It's my son, Michael. Yeah, and did you notice something? As soon as single mother, I called it, by the way. Doesn't seem like the type to be involved with terrorist attacks. Did you notice that? As soon as she mentioned the kid, poof, ghosted. He ghosted her immediately. I don't know what it's about men that send them running away when the person has children. I mean, I personally don't have kids, but I wouldn't mind dating someone with kids, as long as they're not too young. Because when they're too young, they can be, how do I say this politely? Little shits. Sometimes literally. But yeah, I can see also that could be a problem. Because if you become friendly with the children, and then your relationship doesn't pan out, not only do you lose the girlfriend, you also lose the children. I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean, no. I know you wouldn't, problem. I know you wouldn't. You're way too young to be thinking about that stuff. I'm much older than you. So this is an actual reality for me sometimes. Yeah, that's also a pretty, this is always a little bit more of a difficult situation. But it's not a deal breaker. But it depends on the situation, yes. Alright, so she has a profile on Work Easy. Employee satisfaction 4.5 out of 5. Alright, what can she do? Cleaning, maintenance, mechanical repair. Yeah, that's some good information. Yeah, for some people, Devin, it lasts a bit longer than others. I know some people that are older than me and they're still at their little shit phase of their life. There's no hope for them. Alright, so she's been registered there since November 2013. 1,202 jobs taken. Oh my gosh. I wonder if there's something like that nowadays. Do you guys know of any websites like that for gig workers? Works long hours and weekends. Look at us, working on the weekend. I get it, it's different of course. When you are a single mother, that must be tough. Do you have any ideas why she's doing this? What she aims for? $8 an hour. Ugh. Ugh, that's so low. Fuck. Maybe it's not USD. Okay, so that's her address. And that's her email. Okay. So there's some conflicting data, so we can't submit this yet. Although we do have her email now. So we'll be able to read it. Here we go. Let's go snoop on her email. Oh, I feel like such a dick. Examination results. Yeah, sometimes when you tell them to do something, Kirai, they're gonna do the opposite. Because you're not my dad. Or something like that. Dear Mrs. Maternova, just as the Prime Minister leaves, the weather is even shittier. Alright, so now it's raining. Mrs. Maternova. Nina Maternova. That seems like it's the real actual name. I guess she hides online, which shows that she might be doing some illegal stuff. I'm writing on behalf of Dr. White. On your last visit at our office, a blood sample was taken. This was then sent into the Brompton Central Hospital's laboratory for examination. I would like to inform you the results on our end. Date of the report, April 13, 2017. Patient number. Well, so that we can look at the hospital file. There are no pathological findings. All values are normal and more or less ideal. Regardless, Dr. White has asked me to remind you of his advice once again. Advice. Alright, time to go see what this is about. Alright, so this is her actual name. Okay, so she has two different addresses. How the fuck? Alright, so one of these addresses is not correct. Unless one of them is expired. Okay. My guess is... No, my guess is she's not lying. My guess is she has that profile, that employment profile since 2013. My guess is she just forgot to update her living address. That's all. This here, however, has been recorded in April, which is 1 or 2 weeks ago, from when it's happening in the game. So my guess is it's this one. Well, we'll see. I'll wait a bit. We all do that though. We all forget to update our files sometimes. Alright, the patient complains about pain throughout the left eye and the upper leg. Describes the pain as searing, burning, sometimes bursting. The leg feels numb at times. Symptoms occur whenever the leg is stressed, releasing only when sitting or lying down. Symptoms started 9 days ago. I have the patient regarding the healed wound on her left upper leg as no medical record existed in this database. She was evasive and gave no clear statement about the wound's origin. Visual examination reveals cicatrix, which means a scar on lateral left upper leg. Palpation of the leg conducting tenderness to light pressure. Leg skin is warm to the touch. X-ray revealed former deep wound in dorsal left upper leg. Femur sinistra. Blood sample taken. Pain is mostly probably due to a prior inflicted wound on dorsal left upper leg, compressing or damaging the nervus cutaneous femoris lateralis. So she has a damaged nerve. A medical leave with strict rest until the end of April has been suggested. Yeah, there's a conflict, because she's still working. So my guess is she is not listening to the doctor's prescription. Alright, so there's a lot of information to unpack here. Ouch, the info might come in handy though. Alright, phone call with Juliet Carrington. Who are you talking to, Juliet? We're listening in to her phone call. Welcome to Wozen Tech. You are calling outside of our office hours, please. Hey, little Jule bud. June? It's so great to hear from you. Yeah, you too. That's why I called you. It was about time June and Jule bud had their annual sisterly chat, right? Super right. How did you know I was working today? Ah, when aren't you? Ah, sorry, I forgot for a second you actually know me. Being stressed. Well, Scott's in trouble. I can call back later. Oh no. Running around in the office is just a good excuse, you know, not to be at home. I see. I never got why you moved back in the first place. I had to leave my student apartment, you know that. And you know that's a super lame excuse. You earn good money at Rosentech, don't you? You could rent any flat in town. You just don't want to. Ugh, I see you're not gonna relent. Nope, sorry. I had a pretty rough start into this year. I couldn't really stand being alone at the time. I feel much better now, but Mom, Dad, they're so happy I'm back, You don't want to disappoint them, do you? Yeah, I can't do that to them. Not again. And I was thinking Juliet had finally reached the state of emancipation. I have. No, you haven't. You're letting yourself be hassled by mom and dad yet again, little Julebud. Julebud, it's strangely nostalgic you still say that. Ha, remember how I made that up for you? Yeah, I was so envious when dad called you his Junebud, and he didn't have any nickname for me. And rightly so. Don't give in to dad, at least give him a good fight, okay? I will, believe me. Goody, so I figured I should leave you to work then. Yeah, office empty, but yeah, my to-do list is long. Okay, let's talk another time. I will call you again, do not try to reach me. Just kidding. June? Yep. Thank you for believing in me. Look at you, sounding so serious. That's what a big sis is there for, right? Guess so. See you, June. See you around, Julebud. Click. Okay. So it's a possible nickname for Juliet. What a weird nickname is that? Hey, I'm not the one picking it. Troublesome relationship with parents. I guess that just happens, even in really close families sometimes. Had a rough start in 2017. I suspect that's because she ended a relationship at that time. Yeah, I think so. Working on Saturday. So she's probably not gonna be anywhere near where the next thing happens. How did the computer hackers get away from this another crime? I think they just went somewhere. Oh my god, agent. Jeez. Yeah. June. We now have another person traded in the database. Okay. I don't feel like we have access because the ones with no big pictures are people we are not authorized to profile yet. Only the people with pictures we have access to. Yeah, so we're missing some parts here. Yeah. So I'm not sure if we can say that or not yet. Because we have to figure out her actual address. Right, see recent jobs and employer feedback. Has worked in multiple jobs during the current week. And a conflict with medical leave. Okay, I see. So if we want to paint her as the potential bomber, we can use this medical leave as a way to make her seem available during the week. So is that what we're gonna do? Is that like we have to figure out who's actually guilty, and we have to build a profile to show them as being guilty? Because right now all the information I'm getting is counterproductive. Yes, they recommend a medical leave, but from watching what she did at the employment site, it does not seem to look like she actually did. Yeah, it doesn't seem like she actually did take that break. Yeah, fast, reliable at an incredibly low rate, which just makes me feel sad. So there's something here. There's someone bombing all these areas where these people organized protests. But is it actually any one of them? Or is it just the government using them to make a false flag operation? But again, I don't feel like they would do it, because it would make the government look really bad. Or is it a way for them to increase the surveillance? So by making one of them a patsy, you are walking straight into the government's hand here. Yeah. I feel like we're not doing a good job because we're trying to figure out what actually happened. So my guess is she needs the money too much to take a break. So I'm gonna go the honest way, because it's what we've done since the start, and I feel like the game's punishing us for that, but I don't care. I don't want innocent people to go to jail because of a shitty surveillance state. So I'm not going for that. Alright, Nina. You have worked at multiple areas. Yeah, I feel like that's the case, Crusher. I feel like it's the hacker. They know way too much about this. So she was working a lot over the week. Does that account for or against her ability of having committed the bombings? I'm not sure yet. Alright, we have another thing coming in. Oh. She's been contacted. She's been contacted by Initiate, which is the hacker that's harassing Harrison. Ooh. Hacker boy, knock knock. Huh? You've got to ask who's there. Not in the mood for knock knock jokes. Ah, you blew it. Cut the crap, who are you? So now you can ask. Initiate is the name. Do I know you? I'm someone who knows you better than you know yourself, sweetie. Oh my god, what a prick. Fuck you, hacker boy. Oh, not again, you're from Singular, right? Don't care, you got my number, just leave me alone. Lol, no, that's not where I'm from. Yours or has blocked this communication. I mean, that's the correct thing to do. Did not even leave him a chance to bullshit anything. This Initiate again. I wonder what his or her role in this is. Well, let's find out. Initiate has been in contact with 2 of our target persons so far. This should be enough. And here we go. Feel free to investigate this hacker as well, but keep the focus on Miss Maternova for now. Alright, we can now look at Initiate. Yeah, I feel like it's not the last time he's gonna contact her. He's probably gonna try doing some blackmail and shit. Alright. Oh, he's talking with her again. Oh no, you can't block Initiate out like that, sweetie. Buzz the duck off. Fuck. You should listen to me, just for the moment, alright? And then I'm all gone, poof. I don't care what you have to say. See, I know about your little band of troublemakers, and I really dig it. The government needs a kick where the sun don't shine. That's alright with me, sweetie. But bombing people, that's plain wrong. Bullshit, how come you think that was one of us? Let's just say I've been watching you all for some time. The Bunton bomb hits places where your outlaw posse has been in the past. No way you did not hear about that. You are extremely lucky that the cops are stupid enough not to have figured out that connection yet. Else they might have prevented that mall thingy. Mall thingy. So give me a reason to, you know, put that consciousness of mine at ease. I would want to help you, not turn you in. How dare you threaten me? You got nothing. Yolanda, be cool. I said I want to help after all, not threaten you. I'll show you I can be trusted. I am gonna hack that precious page of the party and upload a special something. He dares, wow. The IT guys are going to make short work of this, wiki. It's gonna be easy with those party guys being lazy bones, as long as I don't see it coming in the next few seconds. But then you answer my questions, alright? Don't care about your shit. Wait. Give me a sec while I get to work, don't go away. If I could get away from you, I would. Can't switch my phone off now. That's a nice looking firewall you have there, dear party web team. I wonder if it's gonna stop him. It would be a shame if someone would just bypass it. Can you actually shut up? Doing still, this gave me chills and I need to distract myself somehow, so... Almost done. I gave the party a heads up. And it's not working. He's gonna get by anyway. What the heck? Oh shit, man. They reinforced their huge gaping loophole, it just vanished. It's almost like somebody warned them. Yeah, whatever, goodbye initiative. It's initiate and wait. I'm gonna spam you for the rest of your days if you don't answer my questions. Did we just fuck up here? Well, you will fucking leave me alone then and quit poking around in my life. You said you were not involved in the assaults. I'm not. Okay, do you think it's someone else in though? In thought. There's been a misfits, never. Iverson is the only guy I could remotely imagine doing anything like that. Iverson had an interest in Cassandra because she could access the big money to her parents' company. Otherwise, she's mostly a spoiled brat who thinks the world owes her. Oh shit. Juliet was a bit shy but damn good at organizing stuff, but not capable of going terrorist if you ask me. Know what I think? It's the Gov themselves behind the bombings. That's what I think too. I thought about that. Did you know that since 2011 all the electronic devices must have unique IDs? They look like this, PCO 357. But it's not even secure. That looks like the code label on my PC. Well, that's because it is. What? Don't worry, I only access the number remotely, nothing more. You deserve some privacy. Fuck off, first you put in me and now this. Will do. Initiate recognizes when his help is not wanted. Yeah, if only you would finally get out. Okay. So we know our PC now. Oh, very good. You found a device UID. Every device in the nation has one, in accordance with the safety bill. We can use the insider tool to connect and see what the user has on their device. Note, a device must be running and have an online connection in order for you to access it. So that's what the insider is. We get to look at their fucking desktop. Alright, yeah, very good one. Goodbye. Don't forget to watch the VOD if you want to see what happened. Okay, so... I'm starting to wonder if I should have let this dude hack the party. You think it might be Simon? Haha, what a joke. Of course the government will bomb Bunton to bits to justify surveillance, right? I heard that a million times by now. Every time something happens, there's nothing to these conspiracy theories. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Alright, let's make the full picture available here. Must be crushing when your friends don't like you for your money. Oh yeah, I can imagine that being a problem. Okay, so we cock-blocked the hacker. Anti-governmental hacker. That's important, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, that would be a pretty good thing, Formula. He's actually the hacker, and he's playing a double game right now. Because it's the only person we've been feeding information with. I wonder when the threat started. Hold on, so he started on April 14th. So, the harassment. Okay. So he started messing with him the second day I fed information to Orwell. The oldest computer can be traced back to Adam and Eve. Surprise, surprise, it was an Apple, but with limited memory. Just one byte and everything crashed. Oh my god, agent. Hacker tries to impress girl online, proceeds to roll an actual one and skill check and falls miserably. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm the one that did it. I warned Orwell about the security breach. And he just kept yapping. Alright, let's see what's on her desktop. So that's her son, probably. Do not read. From D.S. Schwartz. So I guess you disregarded the subject and went straight to reading this utterly embarrassing mail nonetheless. I knew you would. Well, don't tell Matt and warn you, I've never written a text like this in my entire life. So I hope you'll be clement with me. Our backpacking trip along the Italian northwest coast has been, okay, I will just say it, amazing, brilliant. The best one I ever been on. And that was not due to the sun, even though it was blazing out 10 magnificent days though. It was not due to the rocky coastline with endless serpentine roads winding up and down the cliff. Well, this was a long time ago. And not due to the picturesque villages alongside of them we passed through. It was due to you being there with me. That made me enjoy every single second of it. And I just remember the one time we wanted to have a photo of us taken and the only person around that was that elderly Italian woman. She didn't understand a word of what we wanted and kept shrugging and shaking her head. I had to bite my tongue so hard not to burst out in laughter, but you, cool as you are, just walk over to her, gave her your broadest smile, put the camera into her hand, and a finger on the stutter release. Then right back to me to make absolutely sure she wouldn't take a picture of just me. If funny how this is one of these shots, this one of all the shots made for the best photo from the entire trip. Every cell in me just wants to backspace all of this letter and not send it. But at the same time I just want you to read it and know how I feel about you. Seems you have passed the patented Desmond Schwartz relationship test. So might as well write down what I have been trying to say all the time here. I love you. So he kept the... Hold on. Schwartz, like her alias. So she isn't single after all. No, I mean, she's probably single now. This was a long time ago. An apology and an offer. I mean, everybody in this game has a big mosaic face problem, Devin. It's a real bad disease. Nina, I would like to offer you my sincerest apologies. It was not my intent to denounce you in front of all the members of Thought. Oh, it's from Goldfells. Or worse, basically everyone. After all, what we do or say online persists like a minefield. As I wrote in an early blog post, I should have been more considerate. Your actions at the Circle Mall have turned out to be very different to what I had anticipated them to be. But that was hardly your fault, it was mine. Instead of passing judgment on you, I would like to offer my help. From my impressions, I would assume you are someone whose life so far had been troubled, to say the least. Although it might not seem obvious, I have a rather moving background as well. As they put it takes one to know one. I would suggest we have a talk about how we might assist each other best. Please let me know if you are interested. So we have access to his email now. Why can't I see the little pop-up now? That's kind of a weird bug. Assist each other with what exactly? Michael. That's a nice picture. Protocol Desmo. You know, if we were to marry and have children, it would be really funny if my name was Molly. Whoa, wait a sec, you're getting a bit ahead of things. You know I like to plan ahead, yeah, you do like that. I really like Nina as a name though. Why Molly? Desmond says to Molly, girl, I like your face. Come again? Obladi Oblada, the Beatles. Don't tell me you don't know that. You're the old lexicon impersonated. But I have to admit, I never was such a Beatles fan. More on the Rolling Stones side of the road. Okay, this is a major gap in knowledge, you're aware of that. Why do I know the song? There's something about the bra in there, wasn't it? Sheesh, it's not about the bra. Sheesh. In a couple of years they have built their home sweet home, with a couple of kids running the yard of Desmond and Molly Schwartz. I like the idea, me too. You don't have a problem with kids being the center of my life, do you? No wonder for a single mother. Do you have any more hints that by deciding to adopt that Miss Betonova's action of her son? You have to go and change your name first. Maybe I will. Ha, I officially dare you. I will do that for real, just so you wait, and then we'll see how life goes on. Bruh. Interesting. Hold on. Was she in the military? She's an army vet. Miss Betonova is an ex-soldier. This is worthy of in-depth research. We need to specifically know what kind of experience she has. Well, that's interesting. Oh, browser history. Maps button. Profile maps button. Look up web search for CCTV Steligan. Steligan University. Hopkins says Steligan will keep CCTV to minimum. And then she went to her singular profile, then she went to a map, and then she went to work. I'm guessing the thing about map is where she's gonna go work to. It's like, alright, where do I have to go to? Okay, let's go. So this is nothing. This, however, is a bit of a smoking gun. Don't worry, Formula, there was no porn in here. It's all good. Alright, so do we want to report that to her? Do I want to report that or not? What do you guys think? Would that put her in a lot of trouble? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's clean, but this is a very big red flag. Alright, I'm gonna come back to it. I'm gonna come back to it. Also, sometimes Flash has some cool things in it. Thanks, Ms. Matanova. Thanks for your application. I'm sad to inform you that we have decided on another candidate. All the best for your future job search. I would like to apply as housekeeper at Goldenson Real Estate. Please find my application. If you have any questions, please reach me via my phone. So we'll be able to track that as well. Alright, so this did not work. Application as a mechanic. Thank you for your interest in working with us. As we receive numerous applications each day for each position, we are required to refuse most of them. Unfortunately, we have chosen another applicant who fits the position slightly better. We are sure you will understand. Thank you for your interest, and please do not hesitate to apply again. So a mechanic, wow, she does a lot of stuff. Why can't we see the CV? I would like to see what that was. We are glad to inform you that we will be able to meet with your request. Please be present at the operating site on 4 p.m. in both days. Please keep a copy of this message as confirmation of receipt, as we will not be able to make changes to the job originally agreed upon in your WorkEasy profile. I have a request on rather short notice. Would it be possible for me to take over the Freedom Plaza shift on April 11th and 12th from 4 to 8 p.m. instead of the one at Nowland Square? Oh my god, it's like everything points toward her. She requested to be moved to the Freedom Plaza shift on April 11th. Which is when this whole thing started. Oh man. Yeah, it's starting to look really bad for Nina. Nina Matanova. You're in trouble, girl. I mean, sometimes they do, but there's way too many coincidences in this game. So I'm gonna have to report that. He requested to be relocated to a job at one of the bombing sites. Well, it's only a request, but it connects her to the bombing location. If we could associate Miss Matanova with the two other sites, we would be on the safe side. Ah man, this sucks. Don't worry about it, Sky. It's fine. Okay, so there was something else that I wanted to report. The browser history, yes. That's an odd thing to search for when you don't have something sinister in mind. This vaguely associates Nina with the Stelligan assault. That makes two locations she is tied to. We'll have a very solid case when we can make that 3. Yeah, we're gonna blame this on the single mother. That's not gonna end well. Harrison just updated his status. I think most of you, my very loyal followers, friends and fiends, have never actually heard that I'm writing for the TNB, but yeah, that's the thing, looky here. This is why you kept quiet here for so long. Congrats on that. What the hell? The big revolutionary himself will like it, one of the most pro-fascist, pro-surveillance bullcrap newspaper. That picture, is that spick and span babyface you? In that text, Zeus Limp sinks terrorist ships. Will the real Hancock please stand up? There's a gov, but you like everyone else. See the revolution goes round the drain. Excuse me now, I have to puke way more than I ate. Peter. I know what you mean. I feel you. When the TNB called on me to ask if I would write for them, I laughed at them hard for 30 minutes straight before hanging up. But then they called me again to let me know if I could write whatever I want. No strings attached. Hell, I can't even fucking swear, and I do frequently. Now I got the attention in which I was wanted, and I could use it for the good cause. Well, good luck with an article like that. You could not be any further away. Ah, that's funny. Yeah. Alright, what's happening here? Blaine cancels meeting for surprise visit in Twifflet. Prime Minister cancels crisis meeting and instead visits Parge's capital. Plans to lead a renewal of stalled negotiations between Cassart and opposition. On Saturday morning, Prime Minister Blaine made a surprise shift of priorities, originally scheduled for a crisis meeting with Secretary of Security Catherine Delacroix in regards to the recent Banton terror assaults. The Prime Minister instead made plans to mediate in more than troubled negotiations with President Cassart and the opposition. The original crisis meeting was removed from the official party website, and Blaine took a National Air Force flight straight to Twifflet in the capital of Parges. As a government spokesman said, the Prime Minister has landed in Twifflet International Airport about an hour ago, and was promptly welcomed by President Cassart with military honors. This alone gave the opposition enough reason to once again question the impartiality of the Prime Minister, and announced that Blaine would not be accepted as a proper mediator. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's happening here. Something stinks. Yeah, Mondays are not good for that kind of stuff, Thrasher and Sky. Let's try not to think about it too much. Alright, Sergeant Nina Metronova. Sergeant. Nice, it suits her. 1st Combat Engineer Battalion, Company B. Platoon. Alright, what happened to my pop-ups? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna log out and back in. Because I don't want to play without the pop-ups, because it gives me important context. Yeah, sometimes there's nothing we can do about it, Espino. The only thing we can do is just sit down and just try to think about it and just enjoy the present. Oh, it's not ideal, trust me, but sometimes it's the only thing we can do. Hopefully it fucking saved. It said it did. So if it didn't, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. What a fucking tangle of people this is. Alright, so we were looking at their file here. Alright, now we're going. Combat Engineer. And she's got a bravery medal too. That means she saw some combat. Miss Matanova seems to have come a long way from being such an honorable person. Alright. Enlisted. Assigned platoon, light infantry, basic combat training completed, specialization. Promoted to specialist, partake in foreign mission. Returned to Banton Barracks, promoted to corporal. Awarded bravery medal for saving on multiple comrade and civilian lives in the face of extraordinary danger. Promoted to sergeant, in charge of Squad Alpha, platoon 1246. Partakes in foreign mission. Wounded in combat. So that's what happened. She got injured. And she went AWOL. And then she got cleared. Returned to Bounton Barracks, court-martial sentence. Dishonorable discharge and 3 months of confinement for being AWOL with voluntary return. In confinement, and then discharged. I'm not sure what's the difference between dishonorable and honorable discharge. That is a severe punishment. Did you know this puts her on the same level as any other previously convicted felon? So that's why she can only get odd jobs. And that's only for going AWOL. Something happened in that operation. Something bad. Because this is way over the line for reprisal. Seems like she got punished for something else. Something we're not privy to. Okay, so there was a lot of military operations from the nation. Kerberos. The safety bill, aligned with a set number for their enlistments, allowed the army of the nation to be deployed in the homeland whenever needed. This paved the way for the mission Kerberos, intended to secure or evacuate densely populated areas in case of a large-scale terrorist attack. Able to achieve this, several divisions of the army have received special training and are on standby at all times. Fortunately, Kerberos has remained dormant to date. Okay, we can probably guess which operation she was part of. Okay, so she was in Platoon 1246, 1st Combat Engineer Battalion. Alright, give me a sec, I'm just taking this screenshot. Okay, let's see, so... Reserve battalions, no. Okay, so you don't get veteran benefits if you get out dishonorably. Okay, I see. Okay, so... It's not them. Parge's peacekeeping mission. The aftermath of the 2006 military coup quickly spiraled the one-time democratic model country Parges into chaos. The rebel movement forces of the true Parges declared war on the newly formed government under General Demjan Kasart, which led to a long-lasting and bloody civil conflict. Normally when the military crowns themselves government, it's never a good thing. Realizing they weren't able to stand a chance in open struggle, the FTP changed their strategy to terrorism. Under the impression of being involved in an unwinnable skirmish, the prior government of the nation terminated the Parge's intervention mission, ultimately leading to the fatal event known as the Incident of 2008. With the new government elected in 2009, the Parge's intervention mission was immediately resumed under a new name, the Parge's peacekeeping mission. Interesting. Alright, no worries, Thrasher. Thank you for watching. Alright, so we found what she was doing. Mine clearing during the Parge's peacekeeping mission. But it conflicts with something else. Okay, we'll be back. Border patrols. With a massive and controlled influx of refugees from Parges into the nation, arrangements had to be made to take control of the situation. As a consequence, the army of the nation was forced to secure the border with continuous patrols, adding a number of checkpoints. Nope, it's not them. Slovakia drug inhibition. The nation of Slovakia gained notoriety for its thriving business in illegal drugs, primarily heroin. As such, it also hosts some of the most influential and dangerous cartels in the world, who tends to settle the differences in the Slovakian street by armed force. The police force of Slovakia finds itself overwhelmed by the sheer brutality the cartels often display. To make things worse, law enforcement staff are often found to be either corrupt or to have been severely intimidated by the cartels. In 2015, the government decided in order to stabilize the country and inhibit the drug trafficking into the nation, the Army of the Nation would offer support to the local forces in a bid to eradicate all traces of the criminal trafficking trade. No, it's not them either. Slovakia. As an extension of the Slovakia drug inhibition, the mission Slovakia focuses on the support and direct protection of the citizens, who are endangered by the cartel wars. Another focus is on wiping out corruption in public departments and other law enforcement. Not them either. Gentian flood aid. After torrential week-long rainstorms during the 2016 fall, Gentia saw one of the worst floods within its recorded history. Nearly 1,000 people died and over 800,000 others were left homeless. Without hesitation, the Army of the Nation was sent in to help the survivors with the distribution of supplies and rebuilding their most basic infrastructure. Okay, so something doesn't make any sense here. This was in 2016. This was in 2016. So, 2009, 2008. Mine clearance. Alright, let's see what her active duty was. Okay, let's see. So she was working from 2005 to 2011. So she could not be working for the flood clearance thing. She was discharged. So that means she was clearing mines. This is the only one that made sense. Yeah, so we're gonna go with this one. Oh, you're thinking what I'm thinking. Knowledge about explosives. Oh, I see. I see. So, she knows about explosives. And she's now directly connected with 2 of the 3 explosions. And she was a bit of a hothead. I'm guessing something also happened. She got injured and got some persistent pain. Yeah, everything seems to point to her being the actual terrorist. We now know enough on Miss Matanova's background. And now she has a phone call with Sylv again. Sylv calls Nina. Yes? Hey again, Nina. Sylv here. How's it going? You feeling better? Yeah, somewhat, finally, after spending the whole last week in bed. Oh good, I can still bring Michael around though. Do you want... No, thanks. I'm gonna pick him up in an hour or so. Would that be okay? Yeah, of course. I promised to go to the playground with him. That's fine. I'll pick Michael up from the corner at Orchid Drive, wasn't it? Right. Great, thanks again. See you in an hour. See you, Nina. Okay, that might play a role later. I'm guessing we're gonna use that as leverage to make her admit to stuff. Okay, there was a conflict. Stayed at home sick over the past week. But that's not exactly what she did now, did she? We saw her working. And she has to be relocated, so it's like... Okay, I think I'm understanding what this game is trying to do. It's giving you proof on both sides, so you can make your own decisions on who to blame for this. So we could have painted her as an innocent mother of one that only worked on humanitarian missions. Or we could paint her as a psycho, dishonorably discharged member of the army with knowledge and explosives. Same with Harrison. He's either a government stooge, or he's a rebellious person working from the inside. It's like, I feel like you could pretty much accuse everyone in this game. Hey Jad, what's up? Yeah, this is interesting. Am I familiar with the horror movie called Freaky? Also, hi Ben. No, I'm not. What's it about? Okay, so I'm gonna wait until I get more information here. So is there something new here? Nothing new. Let's see. Oh yeah, we still don't know exactly where she lives. Because, I mean, this is outdated. So if you want to go to her actual home address, we're gonna have to go to this one. This is probably a little bit more updated because it's from 2017. The other is from 2013. So I'm gonna upload this one. Oh, it's fine, Jad. What were you playing? Perfect, an address is always helpful. Alright, what else? Recent jobs and ratings. Worked at the Circle Mall on the day of the assault. She did an okay job at the Circle Mall. She seemed a little distracted though, and ultimately quit for not feeling well after 8 or 10 planned work hours. Okay, so far this is either a series of really unfortunate coincidences, or she really actually did it. Everything seems to point at this being the case. Wow, I was not expecting that answer, Jabs. Oh, yeah, it's like Freaky Friday, but with murderers. Yeah, I think I heard something a long time ago about that. Huh. Might have to look into that. That's one hell of a plot twist. Okay, so we could have just said she was not there, but everything seems to point towards her doing it. All the proof is there. Oh my god, I can't believe we're gonna have to actually accuse her. It sucks because she has a kid and everything, but all the proof seems to accuse her. And you know what they say about the proof being in the pudding and all that. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. It's probably not gonna end well for me. But I feel like that's what they're making. They're making me want to accuse her. But in reality, she probably has nothing to do with it. I feel like the hacker is the actual person doing it. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna go down this rabbit hole. So she worked at the bombing site, and even at the right time. So it's like she was at all 3 places on those days. That's a lot of coincidences. My grandpa fought in Vietnam and came home with 1 leg. Only scary part is we don't know whose leg it is. Oh my god, Jabs. Not you too. We now have been able to associate Miss Metanova with every bombing location. Her whereabouts are hereby clarified. Things are not looking good for her. Yeah, it's not looking good, is it? It's not looking good at all. Alright, what else do you have in here? Nothing new on your PC. So what am I missing here? Oh yeah, one of the articles. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. If I go to, an employer just rated you. Would like to inform you about the new rating your employer Donald Groundskeeping has left for you. Okay, also, a deleted email. The deleted email. Early blog post. The minefield. So this is the new one we have not access to before. Okay. Ah, so that's what happened. Also, how many accounts do you have? Because this was not the account you had earlier. Why do you keep switching? Hey, zombies, welcome back. How was your week? And what game made you very angry? I require that information from you. I'm curious. Okay, we are faulty beings. We make mistakes everywhere we go. Our most valuable trait may be the ability to keep forgetting. For the sake of our wrongdoers, as much as ourselves. But oblivion is not built into digital data. Information is infinitely durable. Even more so, it is infinitely reproducible. It may be copied and distributed without limitations. Its permanent deletion can never be ensured. Our data is like a minefield, lying in wait, dormant, long after the war it was meant for has passed. Yet not losing a fraction of its potential to destroy lives. Only increasing its potential, we are the ones who arm the minefield, use it malevolently. To me, this is the most intimidating and human aspects of data. That our missteps will be brought up again and again. That they will be turned into a most efficient weapon and used against us. That we will have to be flawless. Hey, Goldfells, I read your post and I think that is a very negative way to think. Are you trying to say publishing our data is inadvertently bad and we should avoid it? Because as I see it, we just don't have to give away the truth. Data is, let's call it volatile, flexible. No one forces us to be honest. On the contrary, we can be anyone we want to be. My friend, I do not think publishing our data is inherently bad. Information is in everything. And as always, it is our choice what to do with the data. It is its unnatural longevity and persistence the digital age has given information that worries me. Trying to ban the information we give away is admirable, but I consider it a bit naive. We cannot uphold being someone else forever. Our true self will always shine through by our actions, our choices, and that is information as well. Okay, so this is the game. This is the game basically telling us to be careful what we submit to Orwell. This is the game making me feel guilty for pinning the blame on Nina. But then again, this is so many coincidences. It can't be all random shit. I would be the unluckiest person in the fucking world if that was the case. That's my opinion, at least. Alright, let's see. Cold War zombies. Why would you do that to yourself, zombies? Oh yeah, because you love zombies. Yes, I'm familiar with that game, Ben. Why would such a game make you lose faith in humanity? Alright, what am I missing? Why is the game not pushing me ahead here? Am I forgetting something? Oh shit. Hey, Delta!
Hello Jeffy, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good, what about you? We're finishing up Orwell, or at least trying to. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something here. Alright, do I have to figure out if Nina went to the attendee stuff? Alright, let's see if she's in here. Let's see. Nope, you're not in this one. Nope, not in this one either. What about this one? Alright, Nina Maternova. You were not in this one. Were you in the other one? Hold on, what the fuck is he? He had 2 classes. Wow, this is interesting. Oh, that's good to know, Delta. I'm glad you're doing okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm just saying this game you're talking about, Ben, did not need any more sequels. But you know, money. Money. Okay, so she did not go to the school. But that's okay. Let's see, did one of these people update their timelines? Nope. Harrison did, but there's nothing new here. Yeah, I feel like our answers are gonna be somewhere in this section. Let's see, anything else we did not report here? There has to be something we overlooked. Nope, still nothing on that front. War on indifference. Yeah, we've already seen this one. The sits, the minefield, thought must change direction. Nope, still no more information, so I feel like we're kinda stuck here. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, there's other entries. Patient reports. Digestive nausea and vomiting accompanied by light fever. Gastroenteritis. Okay, so this was a little bit after she got discharged. Alright, no worries, zombies, get some rest. You seem to really enjoy that game, Ben. I'm a bit saddened by the fact you are not happy with the next installment. But you can still play the second one. I feel like that's a good way for you to speak with your money. As in, if you don't engage with the third one, and none of the other people do, it might give them more direction for the next installment. You may be a bit more to your taste. That's what game devs understand. Money. So don't buy bad games, just because it's the series you love. Because she has no insurance. Patient reports of permanent unrest, inability to sleep properly, gets up 5 to 12 times a night but does not feel overtly tired. Hypervigilance, experience heavy tremors in both hands when trying to write. Also sometimes in the legs when walking, especially the left leg. When asked for the duration of the symptoms to record the anamnesis, the patient stated they began over 3 years ago, but would not elaborate. Asking why she did not visit earlier, the patient vehemently voiced discontent. A similar behavior was observed in reaction to any question regarding the origin of the symptoms, or social and occupational circumstances at that time. So she is hiding the fact she was in the army. In addition to the usage of swan language, the patient also hit the cabinet door with her fist. It was hard to get clear, reliable statements. The patient tends to react aggressively when feeling challenged or confronted. Rushes to extremes. Symptoms are similar to those of PTSD, but can only be confirmed by a dedicated psychoanalyst. What situation this might have caused is unknown. Prior medical records for clarification should not be found. Strongly advised to attend psychotherapy. Additionally, Samuel and Knight take 1 capsule per day was prescribed. Also suggested to go and find the company of other people, a like-minded group to talk to. Was that how she found the thought group? Alright, have a good one, Super. Thank you for reading out. Well, that's interesting, Jabs. And also your daily wrestling fact of the day, I'm guessing. Just came out of nowhere. It's like, pow, wrestling. Powerbomb. Suplex. That sounds menacing. An important finding. I wonder what might have caused it. So do we have all the information we need? Suffering from unrest, hypervigilance. Yeah, that's veteran army stuff. Hypervigilance is close to feelings of paranoia though. It's not the same. When asked for the duration of the symptoms to record the amnestic, the patient stated they began over 3 years ago. What, 3 years? What happened back then? Must have been really bad. Okay, so let's see if we were right. So their old address was industrial quarters. Did that change? No, it did not. It did not. So which address was correct then? It was the medical file, or the employment database. Fuck. It's a coin flip. Oh no, wait. No, it's not a coin flip. It's not a coin flip. This is the correct address because she said in one of her dating messages on her profile that she lives squished together between industrial buildings. So she lives in industrial quarter. Okay, whew, I was accidentally right. Yeah, I feel like he'll die in the ring if he does that, Jabs. Alright, so what the fuck am I missing here? Yeah, I'm gonna get some shit from him for putting that in. What is your problem with suits, huh? Alright, your opinions, your conversations. Do we have any more information here? Nope, nothing. Financial stability. We don't need a little bit of reliability in their lives. But she's doing something about it. She works late hours and on weekends. It's clear she's craving this for her son. Everything we found on Miss Matanova just shows a single mother trying to make ends meet for her son. That seems to be her primary motivation, and it's an admirable one at that, one that does not mix well with terrorist ambitions. That's it, you found all we need to know. Alright, so that's all we needed. I was stuck because I needed to paint her as a mother, but also as a PTSD-ridden war veteran with a bone to pick with the government. So this is probably not gonna mesh well. But hopefully Symes will do a better job of interviewing her than she did with Cassandra. But we do have a much, much stronger... Oh no, wait. She's single. We need to update that before he goes and says that your relationship with that dude, because she's no longer in the picture. Fuck. Her knowledge about explosives might have helped Miss Matanova build those bombs. Everything highlights that she's a single mother spotting and worrying about her child. And finally, we could associate her with every single bombing location and prove that she was present at the correct time of one. Since we found our prime suspect, this is grounds for arrest. Well done. I wanted a moment to talk to my superiors. I'll get back to you soon. Keep observing Miss Matanova for activity. Alright, hold on. How the fuck do I put her as single? Because this information is outdated as fuck. Ah, fuck. This is not gonna end well. This is not the correct information. She's no longer with him. Otherwise, she would not be looking for people to date. I don't think I can find that information now. Oh god, this is not gonna end well. Oh yeah. Nope, nothing about being single in that one. Desmond Schwartz is in here. Yeah, he's in here. Fuck. That's why she's so fucking floored. She was dating one of her service members. Oh my god, that sucks. This is harsh. The 2011 army missions were initiated by the current government. As much as I hate to say it, it definitely provides motivation to hate the government. Let's find more to back that up. Fuck, I should have looked at that first. Okay, so now there's some activity on her PC. What did she do now? No deletion things here. Nothing today. The storm's really bad now. Alright, so what's new here? What is she doing? Why was there a little, Oh, there's a new thing in the browser history. Oh, she just put her device offline. And now she's talking with Harrison. Alright, interesting. Hey Harry, are you there? Oh please, as my name Ebenezer Scrooge, why do all the ghosts of Christmas past really come to haunt me? Harry, I don't have time for this. I have a problem here I need your tech knowledge for. Why doesn't anyone ever ask me about my problems? Alright, what is it? I just came home. I left my PC switched on this morning. I just tried to look something up online and suddenly it went all haywire. And my security app popped up with like a million warnings of some outside intrusion, so I pulled the plug. Sounds like you already fixed the problem then. But were there some information in there we could have used? Thing is, I got contacted by a very strange guy earlier. I think he was some kind of hacker, and now he's hacking my goddamn PC. Jeez, this guy's a nuisance. I think that guy actually broke into my bank account as well. I was contacted by that guy as well. He was blabbering about everything that we had done in the past, saying he would give us our stuff away to the cops. Usual stuff. He told you that as well. What did you do? I told him to fuck off. What do you take me for? Do you think he really has something? I need to be sure he doesn't have a thing. Oh? Even if that guy has something, have you ever gotten your hands dirty lately? What's the fuss about? I need to get out of here before the cops are here. What, get away? Oh, come on, that guy's a fucking fake. She's what? We cannot let our main suspect escape. I will assemble an intervention team immediately. We'll start raiding roadblocks. I'll inform the intervention team that they should move in aggressively. Have you found out she might react violently? Oh no, she's gonna fucking die now, is she? Since her PC is on offline, we should start at her home. Thankfully, we already know her address. Go to her communications. Maybe she will hint at place she goes when she isn't at home. I'll brief the intervention team accordingly. It's in your hands now. Don't mess this one up. We can't afford it after the incident at the mall. Right, she's calling Juliet. So we have to keep track of her. Welcome to Wozen Tech, you. Oh, hey Juliet, thank God you're working right now. I called your mobile but couldn't get hold of you. Can we talk? Nina, I'm all alone here catching you up on work. Is everything okay? Listen, I don't have much time. There's this psycho coming for me. He's been stalking me for days. What? What do you mean, psycho? I can't explain right now. Will you help me? Of course, but how? Do you know somewhere safe that my son and I can lay low for a while? I don't know. Come on, Juliet, you've got to think of something. Please. Okay, I think I know a place. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's the home of, No, wait, don't say it. I think he might be listening. What? How? This guy is a hacker. He's already gone through my computer and I'm pretty sure he's listening to my calls. Are you kidding me? You mean like maybe listening right now? Just don't say anything that will give my location away, okay? Better safe than sorry. Just help me get out of here. Jesus, Nina, bit late for that now. Now he knows where I work. Sorry, okay, let's get you out of here. Thank you. Give me a sec, just gonna pack some stuff. I'm bringing my gun. Whoa. Are you looking to get yourself killed? If someone is listening to this, they know you're armed and dangerous. Yeah, and if I don't bring protection, I'm going to be dead anyway. So do we report that or not? Because someone's at the door. I'm going to go out the back door. Alright, please be careful. I'm not gonna say she's armed. By the way, she's athletic but also injured. Maybe she'll climb out of a window. Everything alright? But I don't mind if some governments do just die. What happened? Oh no, he spotted me. He knew I was climbing out the window. How? Fuck, bucket. Nina, what the hell are you doing? Not going down without a fight, that's what. Nina, no. Fuck. Do I say you're not gonna... Nina. They shot her anyway. Nina. I just mentioned to the officers at the scene, what the... Oh yeah, so I should have said she had a gun, but now she would have died. And would not have gotten any answers. So, a random dude just died. I need my connection back now. Finally. Looks like we were successful over our target. She didn't make it. There was a shootout. After the first shots, the team returned fire. I mean, if we knew she had a gun, they might not have came in so violently. Ah, man. That's you. That's you. Oh my god, how did that happen? Oh my god. Whoops. The game crashed. Oh no. How did that happen? Well, that's unfortunate. Unfortunately convenient. I wonder what is gonna bring us back to. Nope. They knew. I tried going back. Alright, get some rest, Formula. Thank you for hanging out. You can watch the VOD for the rest of it. But she was killed. I thought that if I warned her there was a weapon involved, Symes would just go guns a-blazing. But if they knew she was armed, they would have probably been more careful. Fuck. I saw the data, and I did not react to it appropriately. Oh my god, fuck. I told them to go in aggressively. I thought it was the right thing to do. I didn't want this to happen. But I will never know. But I will never fucking know. Who's writing at the worst possible time? I just want to be done with this horrible day. Can you check the mail, please? I'm grossly sorry for having drawn the investigators' attention to you, but to be frank, you overstepped the boundaries of our agreement. The bombs were meant as a warning to those who are indifferent. A beacon of remembrance to our message that the thoughts must always be free. They were not meant to kill. Once again, you disappoint me with your insurmountable hatred and rage. Consider our agreement void. Fuck. But now we lost the only person. Oh my god, I've been played like a fucking fiddle. I can't believe you just found this. Can you? They worked together in this madness, but why? I still don't get it. This changed everything. We must find Abraham Goldfels tomorrow. Before we'll need some rest. It has been one hell of a day. You may log out now. So... could I save her, Dad? You honestly believe that after all you have seen? Oh my gosh, this is bullshit. Okay, so you were not able to save her. Did you warn them that she had a gun and it still ended up with her dead? Well, that's awful. Oh boy. So, who is initiate? Is it Abraham Goldfels? What the fuck? This is a mess. This is a fucking mess. Okay, so she got the shot off because I warned them they have a gun, otherwise... Alright, oh, back again, I still can't believe what happened yesterday. We got the perpetrator of the bombings, everything looks that way, but at what cost? I mean, did we do the right thing, flagging Miss Metanova as dangerous? Did we kill her in the end? Ugh, I wish you could talk to me at least this one time. Being into this one-way channel feels like barking at a wall endlessly. First of all, as you found out, Abraham Goldfels seems to have incited and planned the assaults. We need to get him. Today. There must be some lead on him we have overlooked. We'll keep observing all others in case we learn something new. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I didn't get the address right, I could have prevented this, but she would have went on hiding. But maybe there was a way for us to actually apprehend her safely once we realize where she is. Alleged perpetrator of Banton bombings dead. Investigative success in Banton bombing case. Alleged perpetrator killed in our apartment. Oh, listen, I don't like the reports either. We needed to cover the fact that this happened somewhere in public. We cannot frighten people. Sometimes their truth and ours have to divert for the common good. Right, what the fuck did you say? The perpetrator of the recent attacks at Rose Banton is dead. The Special Forces team stormed the flat of Nina M. yesterday evening, after evidence suggested that she was the lead suspect in the case. When confronted by the Special Forces, Nina M. drew a firearm and fired at police. The team returned fire, killing the suspect in the process. Upon searching the apartment of the deceased, Special Forces discovered nearly half a dozen additional homemade explosive devices, which Nina had created with easily accessible chemicals, hardware, and military equipment. Investigative forces have indicated that the military-grade equipment belonged to Nina M. during her military service, which she was allowed to keep when she was dishonorably discharged in 2011. Whether this might pose a motive for Nina M. to commit the assaults only is speculative at this time. Upon receiving the news, Secretary of Security Catherine Delacroix showed relief. Our endeavor to find this evil individual has finally been crowned with success. I never had any doubt about the capability of our investigative methods. This concludes a dark chapter in the history of Banton and all of the nation. Delacroix stated. So is it that they have not found such things? Your friend, the CEO of IKEA, just became Prime Minister of Sweden. He's assembling his cabinet as we speak. Oh my god, agent. Basically, you have to not report anything that would make Symes or the cops edgy. He surprises them. He only gets injured and arrested. Okay. But that means I have to report false stuff. Because she did do mind clearing duty. Oh man, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. Alright, phone call from Juliet Ryerson. Yeah, now they're gonna be on the panic roll now. Ugh, yeah, O'Donnell speaking. Ryerson, this is Juliet. Isn't this your office number? You're working on Sunday. Look, as much as I appreciate that I am once again so important to you, I'm a bit in between things. Ryerson, Nina is dead. Quill bullshitting me, not funny. Take a look at the TMB if you don't believe me. He's looking. She's been associated with the Banton bombings. I can't believe it. Nina, you stupid piece of... Why in all hell? There's more. I spoke to her yesterday. She called me. I've never heard her so scared. Said she was being tracked by someone and needed to skip town. She just wanted to let me know what was going on in case anything happened to her. Then she packed a few things and went on her way. She did message me about someone tracking her as well. Thought it was this hacker who screwed with our page. What did she tell you? She suspected someone to be wiretapping her calls. She wasn't exactly willing to talk about it. I don't know for sure, but I think it could have been the police. Oh, this is fucking brilliant. How long until they discover the connection to us, huh? They might be listening to this very call as we fucking speak about Nina. Why would they? We didn't do anything. Or did you? No, damn it, but it's becoming blatantly obvious those gov assholes are trying to set us up. The bonds were exactly where we held our protests. Then those letters were the song Abe obsessed about. And now you tell me you have been in contact with Nina just yesterday. Pretty much the proof they've been waiting for. We're cooked. You really believe that the government has an in for us? I thought you and the gov were best friends forever now after reading your opinion pieces. What reason would they be after us? Why now? What did we do? Speak up against them one too many times. The fuck do I know? Huh, we should seek help just in case. Help? Who's gonna help us? Joseph Langley might be worth a shot. Who? The son to his lawyer, don't you remember? A freaking lawyer? What do you want them to do? Bust law enforcement? The government? He understands our situation. Abe also knew Joseph. I talked to him recently. But really, Jules, they make the laws, they break the laws. We'll need to speak in a language they'll understand. Not in one they own. So I take it you've got a much better plan, huh? We need to get the people on our side, turn things around. Abraham knew that. Yeah, you're right. He did know that. But now you're set on miraculously achieving something that Todd spent 1.5 years attempting. This is not about Todd, this is me defending myself. Well then, what's your defense plan? Who is this guy? A guy? Aha! Goes by the name Initiate. Might actually be a girl, who cares? Look, this hack on the Todd blog. It was a very elaborate hack, our site is super safe. I'm not an amateur. That guy, girl, whatever is killed, the Initiate mentioned having no sympathy for the gov. Even though it was a random hacker, we targeted Todd simply because he said he doesn't like the government. Why would he first threaten us, and then work with us? Leave it to me, Jules. I persuade Initiate with ease. Imagine the possibilities with our own hacker. Okay, you know what? Have it your way. I'll have it mine. Arguing like the old days. Is your Utah still Jules stir? Might be more secure than calling each other. Yeah, it is. Let's get going. There goes my chill Sunday morning. My mind is still spinning around what happened to poor Nina. Watch yourself, okay? Wait, are you worried about me, Jules? I didn't know you still... Ugh, no, bye, Harry. Alright, so now we know our Utah nickname. Yeah, the Circle Mall got bombed. We were not able to scare Cassandra into working for us. So we knew it was at the mall, we did not know which one, until it was too late. Were you able to stop it, then? Okay, so you did prevent it then. So I'm guessing you have to paint Cassandra as a criminal for her to crumble under pressure. Saturday, Sunday sure works a lot, but then again, so do we. Seems to be the natural reaction. They must be setting us up because we didn't do anything for sure. I almost understand it. Almost. Okay, so we can probably put that in here. They knew each other very well. This could be a new lead. I will request to consider Joseph Langley a target. Yet another person in our database because we're so convinced we're doing the right thing. Huh. We have clearance to proceed. We are going to need to know some basics on who Joseph Langley is. Remember to check old sources. Other than that, focus on hints to Abraham Goldfell. He's the center, the crux of all of this. Alright, he's trying it. Hey, wise ass, I know for a fact that you were messing around with Nina's PC yesterday. I have no idea who you are and why you suspect us of being involved with the Bunton bombings. Were these usual circumstances, I wouldn't care less about a weirdo like you. What I do care about you now, though, is that Nina is now dead. Dead, you get it? As in fucking killed. Killed by law enforcement. Soon enough, you will have some serious explaining to do. And it won't be me, if you get what I mean. Lucky you, I'm not writing to continue this ridiculous battle of whatever this is. Now we've all made ourselves comfortable in the same sinking ship. I want to suggest something better than battling each other. You claim to be righteous, then be righteous, become a member of thought. You said you're not on the Gulf side, so why not be on ours? I thought Mr. O'Donnell left thought. Now he's actually recruiting for the group. Rates his it seems unlikely. I'm guessing he was being hyperbolic here. Alright, so we're gonna start in the beginning. Alright, where is the article about the lawyer? After a slow start on the chill Sunday morning. This is gonna be my day, I can fucking feel it. Oh, in case anybody does recognize this woman next to me, let me know. Just kidding, very obviously, don't be mad at me, Marka. But this is the life when you get good money from the National Corruptor. I get it now. Oh, this is funny. Passive-aggressive bullshit again. So she's been charged with multiple homicide. When prompted to surrender, the suspect instead shouted out aggressively while producing a firearm aiming at one of the executive special agents. The suspect then opened fire, wounding Special Agent Redacted on the left shoulder. In defense, Special Agent Redacted drew his pistol and returned fire, as the situation briefing already suggested to proceed with extreme caution. The suspect was hit in the chest twice, causing her to collapse. An ambulance was called, but the paramedics were unable to resuscitate the target. Time of death was announced at the scene. Well, fuck. Okay. Alright, what's new here? Why is this thing... You know what? Never mind. I don't care. Yeah, I feel like it's made with real pictures, Delta, and that's why. Alright, what's new here? So... Alright, I need to get the picture of the... Nope, it's not working. Alright, where's the picture of the lawyer? Notable alumni. There we go. This is really outdated. This is really fucking outdated. Well, that counts for something. Well, that was some time ago, wasn't it? So he has a law office in the state of Bunton. Well, this is probably going to give us access to another page. Graduated from Stelligan in 1992. Okay. I know there's a more recent page. It's in one of the news articles, I think. Yeah, this one. Alright, let's see. Do we have any new information available here? No, but we do have some older conversations. Okay, let's go to the listener. Okay, that's not it. Here's the thing, I got an important appointment tonight. And an important meeting on Thursday. Was it with Mr. Goldfell? That's interesting. Okay, we also know that the last session was not with actual... Yeah, so... they have access to the chat account. Alright, so now we have access to some new documents. So many fucking pages, holy shit. Well, I recognize these fucking lawyer websites. It's all the same. They all look super professional. And then... yeah, this is cringy. Yeah, I mean, it's made that way, Delta. I think it's a stylistic choice. I think this one is a little bit more updated. So Cassandra really likes older men, huh? Alright, Joseph Langley partnered with Catherine Delacroix, a fellow student who is now officiating as Secretary of Security in the government, and found a criminal law office of their own. Ooh. She's responsible with security. And she started dating one of the members of the group. Alright, tinfoil hat time. What if Joseph is with the government and trying to pin this false flag operation on a bunch of activists? And this is all a false flag operation organized by Catherine Delacroix. It's starting to look more and more likely now. But it's hard to tell because the professor also seems suspect as fuck. We're not gonna have clearance to investigate Catherine Delacroix, that's for sure. Syme is gonna tell us to go fuck ourselves. Well, I didn't even know she had a law career going before she actively joined politics. Mr. Langley definitely has been around. So far so good on Mr. Langley's background, excluding the connection to Delacroix. Everything seems unsurprising. What we need to know right now is his connections to Abraham Goldfels and possibly the other members of TOT. So he served in the army as well. I doubt that means he has any combat experience. Why would you say that? Okay, expertise. Took on the defense of Hendricks, during which he was able to convincingly argue that Hendricks had actually acted on behalf of the Secretary of Transportation Greenway. Because of corruption investigation. Ooh, okay. In that case, he defended construction entrepreneur Elwood Hendricks, who had taken on a governmental contract for highway construction. When it became apparent his road pavement was of inferior quality than paid for, Hendricks' firm became the subject of corruption investigations. Joseph Langley took on the defense for Hendricks, during which he was able to convincingly argue that Hendricks had actually acted on behalf of the Secretary of Transportation, Greenway, who had taken the largest part of the money put aside in the fraudulent process. The case ended with a minor sentence for Hendricks, where Greenway had to step down and was sentenced to imprisonment. Ooh, so he took on something against the government. Interesting. Could they be trying to make him go down as well? Yeah, I remember it perfectly well, the way anybody missed that case at that time. That was either courageous or dumb. Seemingly, it turned out to be the former for some time. Now it might be the latter. Yeah, I think, no, I think what would happen, Delta, is they're trying to push more draconian surveillance measures. And the only way they can do that is that they have justification for it, like terrorist attacks and increased violence in the nation. So by doing that and blaming the activists, they make it look like there's a need for more enforcement and more surveillance. So they win. They get rid of noisy activists, and they get their own increased security protocols and control over the population. Seems like the perfect crime. And unfortunately, I feel like we're walking right into it. All the information so far we've given them seems to make them not even remotely close to suspect, although these activists have a very worrying case on their hands. Hey, Stone, what's up? Are aliens from invasion movies actually British because all they do is colonize? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that was not a good bit, Josh. That was not a good bit. Alright. Not too tired, I hope, Stone. Hey, Tammy, what's up? Good morning. Alright, so now we know where his office is. Alright, so we got all we wanted from this. Alright, now Juliet is trying to contact... Yeah, now she's trying to contact Joseph. Hello, am I talking to Joseph Langley? Hello there, yes you are. Who would you be? A friend of Cassandra. I'm Juliet, Cassandra's friend. We spoke a couple of days ago. Yes, of course. Hey Juliet, how can I help you? Honestly, I don't quite know where to start. By the way, I heard from Cassandra. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you yet. Really, that's good. Where is she? It's not so good. She got arrested. What? Why? I was informed Cassandra had been taken into custody. Apparently they have new evidence regarding the attack on that officer. I tried to call immediately, but they claimed she didn't want to talk to me. That's their official statement. Where did they suddenly got new evidence from? Well, people don't know they're being surveilled because this is not a public knowledge ability. I have no idea what I decided with their shenanigans. They're just so annoying that I cannot talk to her. I've been trying every president I know to get in contact with her. Joseph, this sadly aligns perfectly with another incident. You probably read the TNB today. You mean about the Bounton bombings per later? Yes, the woman that died, Nina. She was a friend, and also a member of our group, Thought. Oh no, I'm so sorry, I had no idea. It's okay, you couldn't possibly have known. Alright, let's see how good Joseph is. You're right, this is very troubling. And I realize we're monitoring them now. Come to think of it, Abraham asked me for a favor for someone called Nina once. Quite some time ago. I hope it wasn't this Nina. Might well be. I thought Abe knew many other people named Nina. What was the favor about? Or it was just a small thing, nothing of importance. What was it though? What was it? I just spoke to Harrison, another member of our group. We agreed the police might be investigating us next. They might be onto everyone in Thought now. They might lock us up straight away. I mean, can they do that? Well, even with the safety bill in place, they still need solid indications you're all involved in the actual bombings. Although honestly, I'm not sure what constitutes a solid indication these days. Oh, is there anything we can do that you can do, maybe? Juliet, I appreciate that you have come to me. It really is worrying, and I would take this on immediately, were it not for Cassie. Hi, Carlos. Thank you for the post. I made the mistake to set false priorities once. I owe Cassandra to get her out of this first. Joseph, Nina is dead. She got shot. There's no telling if we're next. Oh, well. I need time to read into some more specialized codes of law again. Write some emails, see if there's legal limbo or basically anything I can do for Cassandra. Maybe I'll come across something that might help you as well. After all, these cases seem connected. It's all I can offer. I hope you understand. I do. It's kind of a relief. Thank you. I wish I could do more. I will let you know. Okay, bye. Goodbye, Juliet. Alright. Two aliens are talking. It looks like the humans have developed satellite-based nuclear weapons. Are they an emerging smart civilization? Doesn't look like it. They have them aimed at themselves. Yeah, I'll admit that this was kinda sus. But we got used to it. We figured you guys are like any other sentient species. Trying to, you know, destroy each other. Alright, where the fuck is the game? Okay, there we go. Okay, so... Primary concern on getting Cassandra Watergate released from custody. New Transformers get car insurance or health insurance, neither. They are illegal aliens. Oh Jesus. If I'd been in that situation, I would be trying to get my girlfriend out of there too. Yeah, this is relevant. What that favor was though. A favor from Miss Matanova, this could be important. Follow this lead. Okay, so we got all we could here. Alright, initiate responded. Troubling, very troubling. I'm sorry for what happened. But answer me this, how can I join TOT when I'm already a part of it? Send me your answers. Timeline Web Warrior. So he's already in the group. What? Is this Abraham? Is this Abraham? Hold on. He is a member already. Why didn't we find any hints at his history with Todd then? Yeah, this is really... Alright, let's see. What is this? Why did you lead me to your social media place? Yeah, he's a hacker. I guess I do, Alspino. I guess I do. Giraffes with hats. Giraffe with hats. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna start from the beginning. Open letter to Victor Rosen. Dear Victor, you are my idol. I really admire you and your style. You've got an awesome tech company you call your own and wear shiny snake leather boots that have probably been assembled by children in Czechoslovakia. So many hipsters look up to you, wanting to be just a little bit more like you. There's not much more a man could want in life. Something's bothering me though. As if the bright star of the tech world, you've got to improve your security. Look, if I use the login like VR Hosen and password da-da-da, it wouldn't be a big deal, no one would give a damn. But for a luminous figure like yourself, just imagine what would happen when somebody who's nothing as benevolent as myself would find those out and post them openly. Say on timelines, or in any other social media platform. Embarrassing will it be? All I demand in return is to have a chat with you personally. There's something that has been bothering me for quite some time now. Even though I got a glimpse into the Rose and Ivory Tower already. You were never available, so let's give that another try. I use a chat tool called Silent Stream. I've written that myself, which will connect to any other chat tool. Use whatever you like. My nick for Silent Stream is Root. Not sure we're gonna be able to do anything with that. Lol, I can imagine Rosen kicking butts with his leather boots right now. WTF, that for real as myself. Tried the PW, didn't work, fake. He probably changed it ASAP. He ever get into chat with you? No, no chat, no message, no nothing, bummer. I thought so highly of him. Of course he would have gotten there. Everyone I know who is remotely into tech or programming wants to work there. Which is quite mind-boggling to me. They actually hire a lot of interns and only very few people ever get permanent contracts. Ah, fuck. The pop-ups are gone again. Community, listen everyone. Initiate made a little game for you. I call it Horn versus Horn. And it will be available for everyone to play soonish. Those of you who want to play it right now, drop me a line. I'll get you invited to the beta test. Go for it and close, damn it. This sucks. I lose at this every single time. Are you not entertained? You're cheating. No way, Jose. My game's entirely fair. You need to learn to play as much as you need to improve your orthography. Misspelling mistakes. Criticizing this guy's spelling mistakes. And so it begins. The web warrior hereby declares the data wars on all of you. Oh. Agent, thanks so much for gifting a sub to, Alspino. And Alspino, welcome back to the mothership. For 8 months. Hope you'll enjoy your time here, as always. That's a good question, Marek. I'm not sure yet. Data war? What data wars? Teleport what's right or wrong about me in here, and thou shalt be rewarded. It's a trap. Teleport what's right or wrong about me in here. Interesting. I'm gonna get some shit here because it's the only picture I have. That's not the dog we're looking for. Jesus, start talking things seriously, will you? Yeah, that's not correct. Yeah, I can't even click on anything. Hold on, I'm gonna log out. See if it works. Yeah, I was expecting a joke, Agent. You caught me by surprise again. Oh my gosh. Why do I keep falling for that? Stop playing mind games. Not exactly, Sunny. Not exactly. Alright, where the fuck's the social media stuff? Timelines. Okay. This is not the correct. This is not correct. This is not correct. Well, I mean, this could probably be... This would probably be something. He wants to entertain. So he's a harmless hacker. Maybe. So he's hacking because he finds us entertaining. Can you explain to me what's entertaining about defacing and breaking stuff? Okay. So apparently... It's like there's something missing here. But I can't quite get it. Alright, so we'll go over it. So now we have an email. Okay, so someone contacted Joseph. Hello Joseph, I assume you know who I am. It's probably Goldfell. It has come to my attention that one of your clients, the certain Cassandra Watergate, is currently held in investigative custody. As far as I am informed, the both of you have some kind of liaison. Well, this is not of my concern. It's heartbreaking to know lovers are apart from each other. I am in a position to change that. If you deliver incriminating material for a person named Abraham Goldfell, a member of the activist group Thought, for whom I know you have been in contact with, let me know if you are willing to assist me in this, and I will see it to it because I receiving your helping it. Okay. Okay. So, is this government meddling? There's actually someone spying on me, spying on people. I'm starting to think that might be the case. The aliens arrive on Earth and the Catholic Church arranged a meeting with them. They asked the aliens if they believe in God. The aliens respond, that's why we came here. Mount Olympus is on Earth, right? I don't understand. Also, hope you're doing well, Sunny. Okay, someone... Oh my god, it's gone again. Fuck. It seems like if I tab out, the pop-ups disappear now. This is kind of annoying. They believe in the Greek gods. Oh, as in, it's the wrong religion for them. I see. It took me a while. So I'm out of water, fuck. Alright, hold on. Hello, pop-ups. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to restart the whole game, huh? This is annoying. This is a weird bug. This is a weird-ass bug. The government is covering up knowledge of aliens. They are doing a better job of it than they do anything else. That is a good point, Agent. Who knows, maybe Alspino. I'm not telling. Oh boy. I don't think I've seen that episode. Alright, it's not showing up again. Are you kidding me? This is our hacker friend again. No, it's not. It's not. They write well to... They write too well. They write too well for that. Unless the bad writing is diversion attempt. What if the hacker is actually... Alright, I'm gonna blow your minds. The hacker is actually... Alspino. Where were you on April 16, 2017, Alspino? That's what I thought. We found him. We found him. Game over. I got all of the proof, Alspino. All of it. Alright, let's see how he responded. Laverne. Please excuse me mailing you on a Sunday, but I have an urgent matter at hand. I'm driving to the office now, but I need to use my private notebook. Can you please unlock the IDPC MAC address for a local network and serve it for me? Thank you. Have a nice Sunday. Oh, there was one thing I needed to mention. The head engineer warned me that apparently there was a glitch that caused devices we were monitoring to malfunction at times. You needn't worry though, this issue has now been fixed. What? That's fucking weird. Something does not add up. I feel like I'm getting used right now. Something does not add up. But the thing's gone again. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Alright. Urgent request. Joseph, it's done. Don't work too much. Laverne. Helping hand. I have not been in contact with Abraham Goldfeld for a long time. I cannot meet your demands. I will deliver additional information on members of the activist group Thought. Only if you mind our agreement. Cassandra Watergate must be set free. Tomorrow. So he's gonna work with that person. Oh my god, he's gonna backstab them. I wonder if we can find a way to make them know about it. I didn't expect him to give in so easily. Let's wait and see where this goes the next time he talks to members of Thought. Alright, first things first. Let's see what you're trying to delete here. Nothing. Alright, what about your browser history? History cleared by user. Clever. Clever. My first real girlfriend dumped me, now she's my SpaceX. Oh my god. Goddamn it, agent. Where do you get these things? Alright, so he cleared his browser history. Smart man. COP certificate. Alright, he works for charity. I'm skeptical about this foundation, but they have been officially approved as a beneficial operation. I guess it's a good cause after all. WED. Oh? Yeah, the fact I don't have these pop-ups is starting to annoy me. Alright, so I'm getting conflicting information. I'm getting conflicting information. Well, it's them and... it's Cassandra and him. I guess he really is smitten by Cassandra. That's adorable. But also probably gonna get him in trouble. Alright, mail. Private. I need to ask you for a favor. Found it. My dear friend in dubio. If I may address you by that name once more. Ah, now we're friends. Maybe this friendship is worth investigating further then. I hope this mail finds you in good health. First of all, I would like to apologize for having been able to write you as often as I should have. I hope you don't think I avoided writing due to asking you about ongoing financial support for Nina. That was the favor. Financial support. You might have supported the Bonton bombings perpetrator. We have to investigate this further. Look for hints if there really was an ongoing financial support. There is a young woman, her name is Cassandra, who is a member of my debate club. She has undeservedly stumbled into trouble very recently and requires nothing but the best defense attorney. Of course, you immediately sprung to my mind after the wonderful job you did as counsel in my case. He defended the professor. Interesting. It's all coming together. And so the circle is complete. And that's not a good pun, Sunny. That's just interesting information. How did it go? Did you have a good time? Right, that's important. That's real important. So this is why they knew each other. Abraham Goldfels was his client. Which raises the question, what was this case about? We'll be able to look that up in a moment. But there's something more in here. There doesn't seem to be. Nope. Hey, J-Man. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Hold on. Extreme close-up time. Hi Raiders. It's me, Jeffy, the alien. Welcome to my stream. I hope you had a good time. We're J-Man. What were you guys playing? But yes, I am an alien that's on your planet because I love games, I love fashion, I love humans. Yes, welcome to my little corner of the internet. Alright. Hey, Tara, long time no see, how have you been? Alright, Initiate is starting to talk to Harrison now. Let's see if they actually are gonna be in cahoots or not. Hello, wise ass, anyone there? Ah. He's gonna play the big, you found your way here, Harrison. He's just gonna play the big, arrogant hacker man type stereotype. He's probably a 12-year-old dude or something. Reading through your TL was a pain in the ass. Why didn't you just tell me you wanted to chat? When you told me what happened to Nina, I went straight on to research. I got the impression that the gov is up to no good. Great work, Captain Obvious. Oh my god, they're both dicks. Oh, nice. I heard a lot about that game, J-Man. Oh, correct. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I did find something you won't like a bit. Orwell. So he knows about it. What is Orwell? That's a good question. So he knows about us. Oh no, we did everything to keep it outside of the nation until we were ready for the revelation, and now... It's unfortunate people have become aware of it ahead of time. We must read very carefully now. It will not speak so openly any longer, I fear. Seems it's a system that can put everything on the web under surveillance. What exactly do you mean by everything? Everything as in this very convo. Every call, webpage, maybe PC. You're bullshitting me. I'm not, man, I'm not. I wish I was. Let's assume for a sec you're right. How do they pull this off? Storage alone is one thing, but actively going through all of it. They outsource surveillance to people outside the nation. But we're not gonna implicate him with that yet. Because we're gonna kill everybody that knows about it. Those people are supposed to collect pieces of data from websites, all kind of communication and whatnot, and send it to the Orwell mainframe. It's safe to assume that nothing is safe anymore. How come we never heard of it? Even more poignantly, how come you have? He's not gonna tell. I have very good connections to some hackers outside the nation. They knew a thing or two about secret recruiting for this shit without letting people in the nation know. A real hacker network, huh? Unfortunately, we can't go after people outside of the nation. They knew a thing or two. Don't know how exactly they pulled that off, but they do, and that also explains what happened to Nina, I guess. This is so fucking crazy. Do they have no decency, no fucking respect for privacy, and for Nina? Hell, this is everything we fought against. Harrison, Dope, you need to watch your tongue. I do not need to fucking watch my tongue. Please chill, man, or will regret it. Or I will never again chill until this madness stops. I already got an idea, tailor-made for you. Man, if you discuss things like that here, you'll get us both locked up. Let's meet somewhere then. Yeah, and say the word, they will be there too. There must be something we can do to talk without the possibility of somebody snooping around. We can't stand around doing nothing. Well, there's one thing. I'm not sure if I want to... because they're the good guys right now. We're the assholes. You're using my chat tool right now as well, aren't you? Well, if I wanted to live my life in a cage, I'd go live in a fucking zoo. The system needs to be shut down. Yeah, it's abominable, but yeah, I am. This tool has built-in cipher. It's a custom encryption algorithm written by me, easy to break but off record, and that's what we need. They probably cannot break this, not right away. Give us a couple of messages probably. What are you waiting for? Go for it. Oh, god damn it. Well, okay, I'll activate it now. Just remember to write quickly. And keep your fingers crossed this will work at all. What? We can't see it again. I'm getting reports of an unknown cryptography here. Don't worry, Orwell should be able to break the encryption in mere seconds. It's taking too long. It could work, but we broke it. I will need some time to localize the entry point, and then I'll only have seconds. One thing, what will you do with what I find there? Start a war on the government. And I don't know, you talking of war and shit gives me the chills. Do you want to support the... I don't feel like we should support the government for that. You told me you don't have any love for the gov. You were already part of thought, now prove it. Your chance to do something with relevance to it instead of hacking people's sites for fun. Oh well, okay fine. Time to get to work. Don't forget to send me your stuff. O'Donnell out. National Beholder just published. Oh, let's see for yourself. Okay. Alright, you have a good one, Keme. Thank you for hanging out. What do you call a fight between a terrestrial and a nerdy creep with no social life? Alien versus Redditor. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so... surveillance, government surveillance is bad. But we were not able to work against it. Do we want to go with the government stooge route? Alright, have a good one, Agent. I'm probably gonna keep playing until I finish this. Okay, so right now all that we've done is being a government stooge. So I feel like this is the bad ending we're gonna get. And I feel like if you try to take too many half measures, you get an unsatisfying ending. Because if we do send that information, he's gonna get clapped. So we know he's about to breach into the Orwell system. So do we want to get him thrown out? No, I feel like these guys need my help. Alright, let's check the headlines. Is this group responsible for the Banton bombings? Banton bombing perpetrator Nina M. apparently was a member of an activist group called The Thought. Are they involved in the incident? I imagine you are looking my way now, aren't you? I have absolutely no idea who leaked this info, certainly not me. Only very few people can access the data on our backend. It doesn't exactly aid us in our investigation. Quite the opposite, probably. We need to hurry. Yeah, so... someone is trying to get information on Goldfell. Probably someone in the government. And I feel like they might have a backdoor into what I'm doing. Yeah, something doesn't add up here. I'm starting to feel like I'm getting played. It seems that the Banton bombings perpetrator yesterday identified as Nina M might not have been working alone. Information leaked to us from a reliable source implies she belonged to a Banton-based group called Thought. This self-proclaimed activist group seemed to be behind a number of violent demonstrations that have been held around Banton. One of the articles on their mostly locked-up blog also quotes from Di Gartington's Sin Fray, the lyrics occurring in the letter spread prior to the bombings. if and how the group is indeed also involved in the bombings is left to the speculation for the moment. We have already requested the administrators of the blog for an official statement, but I have yet to receive any form of response. Three comments. So you're the guys who bombed the Freedom Memorial, huh? A hearty fuck you to you. I hope you fuckers die of cancer, you traitors. I don't get why someone would kill people to get their message through. They will get you all arrested, every last one of you. Well, it's out now. This is not gonna end well. Alright, so now we know what we have a case file. Goldfell, Abraham, Lenji, Joseph. The defendant is accused of breaching the terms of an employment contract with the plaintiff, the defendant, had entered on March 15, 2013. Okay, so he got sued by the government. This is not gonna end well. What the fuck? This is getting so much. This is getting confusing. Raymond Goldfell worked for the government. Are you positive? This is a true surprise to me. I've never heard his name here. Never. Someone must know him if that is true. Why was he sued over a breach of contract? The plaintiff's claim was granted, though a medical condition of the defendant could be proven by his physician, Dr. Daniel Leon. The court couldn't see no justification for the defendant's absence from work. Since the defendant appears to be in a healthy condition at the time of the verdict, the court was able to recognize a breach of the term of the employment contract, causing substantial losses for the plaintiff by the defendant. The defendant is sentenced to compensate the plaintiff by paying a compensation equal to his previous salary during a 6-month time span. Additionally, the defendant must reimburse any salary he might have received during his absence. Note, this case is considered highly classified. No media or public is permitted in court. No media coverage is permitted neither prior nor post-trial. Oh my god, this is starting to look scary. This seems to explain a lot. He felt too sick for work, tried to get out, was charged for it instead and found guilty. Between the facts, the bombing are starting to look a lot like a very kind of vendetta to me. High time we find Abraham Goldfell. I don't think it's revenge. It feels like he just wants surveillance to stop. And I'm guessing he was one of the people that worked on, because he teaches media ethics. Which I'm guessing he probably got informed about what people were trying to do with Orwell. Anyway. Sundown Fishing Club. And the Judge of the Month trophy goes to Joseph, a red band trout. Holy crap, that thing is huge. Yeah, it's him. In dubio. There were some real blocky ash fish. I declare this year's season closed. That's for Dan right there, he takes double the loot. Greedy Dan, greedy. I take it that violates the quota, doesn't it? I am the quota. Well, even a broken clock is right twice a day, as they say. This has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with a chance. Listen and you could occasionally learn a thing, or like in this case too. Oh? This looks interesting. They met before. He has been around for some time. As a temporary member, now he has made the best decision in his life and joined us. Please welcome to the club, Abraham. Welcome, Abe. Didn't ask last time, I called you Abe. Welcome, saw you around last time, so I didn't have the chance to talk to you. What, you kidding me? I thought we were a club for men. We just let about anyone in now. Any problem with Abe, Ron? You bet your ass there is, Dan. We never had the, gamer word. And I prefer to stay that way. Bullshit, I talked to him all evening like Tuesday. Abe seemed perfectly normal. Why do you think this should matter? Well, yes, Norman. Fred told me he was proudly asked out by him once, proof or not that Abraham is gay. This is not of relevance, Dan. This is a men's club. And it's blatantly obvious that he's trying to do here. The secrecy is disgusting. Ah, that's a real bummer. Gays don't bother me, but it's really something we need to discuss first. Ron does have a point there. Will you all please show some decency? You're discussing a man's sexuality on a public online photo gallery. Not only is that irrelevant to begin with, it also does not at all belong here. Well, it does belong here, Joseph. Why does he keep this hush-hush? He should have just told us right from the start. Maybe they don't need to enforce the quota or shit to begin with. So why defend the guy? We started setting blah, and we're practically forced to accept women and children too. That wouldn't be the sundowners anymore, not the one I would want to be a part of. I think leaving the sundowners is easy then, Kickbait, isn't it, Dan? Now I get why your wife Barbara divorced you. Okay, so this is what we needed to see. So we're gonna submit this. Because he's not currently with someone. I don't think we should mess with Mr. Langley's private life this much. That isn't what we're after. Oh. Hey, Hank!
17 whole years, shh.
Yeah, sheesh, indeed. Hey, Hope, what's up? Yeah, we're getting near the end, but it's starting to get a bit spicy. Thank you so much for the 17 fucking months, that's amazing. And welcome back to the mothership. Don't forget to update your keycard to retain access. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good night so far, Hank. Right, well, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. He called him gay as well because he's 12 years old. My position as chairman of this club obliges me to a neutral position in this matter. I understand the argument, but Joseph is right. This is not a discussion to be held here. This has also become far too personal. It needs to be discussed between all current active members. We'll hold a discussion and vote on this during our next gathering. This thread is closed. This is not relevant. Yeah, this is not relevant. Yeah, this is not relevant. Alright, let's see. We have other conversations now. Oh? Unexpected proposal. This is new. My thoughts have been interrupted by a work proposal I consider intriguing and also disturbing. Dear reader, yesterday a most uncomfortable inquiry reached me. Out of all the possibilities the universe has to offer, this is the one I would have expected last. The government has requested me to work for them. The government. The very same government bringing forth the dangerous safety bill, allowing to prosecute on suggestive evidence alone. I do not understand the nature of this call. They did their research as they were completely aware of my views and all of my work as Teligan. Why would they specifically call on me then? This got me puzzled to the utmost, and I cannot seem to work out what they would need me for. All I've been told is that my work would be needed on a large-scale, groundbreaking project. Buzzwords bereft of meaning. Naturally, they would not elaborate on any questions. Naturally, I refuse the contract. Oh. Hey, Wolf! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you so much. And welcome, raiders. I am Jeffy the Alien. Pleased to meet you all. I play games. And I also like fashion and humans. Welcome. Guest. You can't be serious. I would not want to see you work for the government, Abe. Don't do that. Nothing good has ever come out of anything they have done. You do that and I'm out. Your most loyal reader out just like that, seriously. My friend, I have no intention to work for the government. Yet I wonder what might be the root of all of this. Whether there's something nefarious they have in store. And whether whatever it is might be turned into something good given the right treatment. Now this is confusing. This is confusing. He refused the contract. and yet he's been sued afterwards. So he said he refused for public to disavow public knowledge. Though Fells refused at first, then to the contract after all, only to be breached. Odd. Very odd. Incredibly odd. I'm guessing there's even more comments. Oh my god, 23 comments! Server crash incoming. Okay, so basically death threats. Wow, okay. This is not good. Now the cat's out of the bag. Alright, you have a good one, Hyper. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do hope you have a great rest of your night. Well, nice, Wolf. I hope you had fun with it. Okay, so they're about to get hacked again, I feel like. Alright, what am I missing here? Why am I not progressing? Oh. From unknown person. Once again, it's the person that types well. Dear Mr. O'Donnell, it has been brought to our attention you have been actively participating in suspicious groups in the past or present. I consider it to be unnecessary to elaborate how this is against the work regulations and our expectations of neutrality towards every journalist employed by the National Beholder. We hereby inform you about the immediate termination of our work contract regarding the national opinion column and the other articles. So he's just been fired. He's just been fired for his associations. So things are heating up, it seems. Ouch, a side effect of the leak, probably. I wonder what else got out to the TNB, and most of all, who did this. It's someone inside. This is too well written. This is too well written. So are we missing something in here? Why does this still have a little star icon? Keeps clearing history. That's not good. Hey, Blood Walls, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Yes. A raid has happened, and now you're here. Hi. What's that? Alright, I'll stop. Alright, something doesn't make sense here. I'm missing something. Ah, medical file. Alright, let's get some more information on you, Mr. Goldfels. So you came in with Wolf's raid then? Well, nice to meet you. Wolf is a pretty awesome person. He's been with us for a long time. He was one of my first supporters. About 3 years ago. Good times. Yeah, I mean, that's all how you build your character, Wolf. That's why the game has a lot of fun gameplay. Alright, so now we know his age. I mean, that's his most recent address. Abraham's address, well done. I'll request a team for investigation immediately. Somehow I doubt he's around. Continue your work, I'll notify you when the team has reported back to me. Alright. Patient has reported increasingly nagging pain in his epigastric region he experienced for several months, especially during nights, combined with a feeling described as similar to nausea. Patient also reported decreased appetite, resulting in a loss of weight over the recent months. Patient visited due to a referral of his GP to exclude carcinomas. Let's see. Show dilatation of the bile duct in the head of the pancreas. He's undertaken clarifying infestation of lymph nodes surrounding and distant organs. Shows an infestation of aortic lymph nodes. No pathological findings on other organs. Blood sample taken. Yep. He has pancreatic cancer. The patient has been informed about the circumstances as well as the fact that the average life expectancy is 6 to 12 months at the state of the cancer, though outliers with years to live exist, which is seen to receive compositely, and is spreading a palliative chemical treatment to improve the symptoms as been strongly suggested. Right, so he's dying. Fuck, that fucking sucks. I mean, I don't want to upset you, Bloodwall, but 137 hours seems like it would kill you. Are you sure you stayed up that much? For cancer? So maybe he's deceased, but then again... Well, this man has nothing to lose. Yeah, that does pretty much sound like it, doesn't it? Fuck. That sucks. Alright, so do we actually have to report something here? Alright, what am I missing here? Okay, so we're gonna have to report that, huh? And there's another conflict here. But we don't know what conflict this is, so we can't... Yeah, we can't report that yet. We're missing a critical part. So what, do we have to wait until they go to his house? I don't feel like that's... Ah, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna report some of this. Just because it paints him as a childish asshole. No comment. Alright, there's something we're missing here. Something in the older articles. Okay, so there's something we're not seeing here. Alright, get some rest, Delta. Thank you for hanging out. Oh man, if I get stuck in like this, I'm not gonna be able to finish this in time. What time is it? Almost 11 already, fuck. This game is longer than I thought it was. Yeah, so I can't really... Well, there's still things to report here. Alright, I'm gonna report this picture. Hopefully that will move the story along. Oh my god, Alspino. Okay, we're still missing a part here. We're still missing something. The thing is, I'm not sure what. Oh yeah, maybe this. Looks like we're locked out. Am I gonna have to tell them he's aware of it? Oh man, I don't feel like I want to ruin this guy's life. He's a big talker, but he doesn't deserve to get locked up forever. But it seems like it's the only blue thing I have left in here. Everything else seems to be time-wasting bullshit. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. Okay, so I don't want to report this. We can just say he's aware of Orwell, but he's not about to declare war. This is like signing his death warrant. So we're gonna report that information. No more progress, no more information. Alright, so why does this still have red? I don't know what the red thing means. Have I missed something? Oh yeah, there he is. Goldfell is in that picture. Yeah, there's no information here. Alright, this is kind of annoying. Heavy rainstorm ravages Bunton and Fairview. Forecast is predicted bad weather. Okay, trees were uprooted, firefighters 300 operations. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, no, there's nothing really important here. Alright, again I don't have a choice. I don't want to throw Harrison under the bus. So I guess I'm gonna have to report him, the other guy, as homosexual. I still don't think it's relevant information. But they really seem to want me to send it. But that's the thing, we're missing... There's an unknown data chunk here. So what the fuck am I missing? What the fuck? I'm hopelessly stuck now. Doesn't seem to be a violent type. That's the problem. Oh man, this is annoying. It's like they're forcing me to... Alright, fine, I guess I'll do it. Because I don't want to make people aware that he knows too much. Because this is gonna get him in trouble. But fine, I'll report it. Ah, this is annoying me. Can't furnish that information. So how could we find his, would he have a dating profile, maybe? He doesn't seem to have one. I'm barking up the wrong tree here, it seems. Yeah. It's all been already given. Maybe information is in the government website. Hold on. Nope, he hasn't purchased anything until then. Nope, still not it. Okay, let's see. We still don't have any relevant information here. Maybe it's on one of their timelines. What? I don't understand, Elspeth. What are you talking about? Okay, there has to be some conversation here I don't have access to. Yeah, it's this one. Everything else seems to not have any... Ah, fuck. They're gonna make me do it, huh? No, I said given. Not sure what you heard. Alright, do we have access to his email? No, we only have his work email, and yet he's not giving us access to it. Okay, so I don't think I have a choice. I've been on all these websites. Feels like I'm missing something. Okay, let's see. So we're on day 4. Alright, I'm gonna go look it up because I don't want to spend 5 hours looking it up. Alright, let's see. Day 4. Okay. Okay, law office. Mail Joseph. Okay, IDPC, that's good. WebWire, that's good, we've done that. Insider, Joseph Notebook, desktop, or meeting from Mail's office. Oh wait! Yeah, I forgot to look at his, oh man, I'm done. I only looked at his desktop without the, there was something else. I thought I see something, so mails. I forgot to read office mails. Alright, I'm done. I would like, dear Mr. Yang, I would like to thank you for the business meeting. It was great to finally meet you in person. Your case really deserves a dedicated and equally experienced lawyer. After some carefully conducted consideration, it is with almost regret that I have to inform you that I do not have the capacities required for a case of this complexity at this time. It will not be desirable to go into this case half-heartedly. I am sure you will understand my decision. Again, thank you for your trust and effort to put into proposal. My hope is to be able to work with you on a future case when circumstances have changed. Until then, I wish you all the best with your case. Oh, bank account. Interesting. Alright, once again I want to thank you for having been available for meetings so spontaneously last Thursday evening. Although I do not wish to rush you, you will understand that in a case like ours, time is of the essence. Therefore I wanted to ask whether or not you already come to a decision. Who the fuck is 2 Cent? Alright, we're making progress again. Ah, goddammit, Espino, stop it. Feedback on your request. Hi Joseph, I've gone through your books for the 3rd time this morning as you requested, and sadly I can only confirm what I told you earlier. You may not notice it right now because it's a slow decline, but you're on your way to hit rock bottom some black days in the future, if this business trend continues. Excuse me for sounding like a broken record, but these are major issues I see. Apart from your number of clients dropping steadily, your expenses since the end of 2016, especially via that credit card of yours, went up by a whopping 218%. Any idea what the reason for that might be? Then there's this recurring donation that's been going on for some time. I can respect if you want to help out a friend or something, but you have to stop at some point, seriously. If all those expenses are a must, I would definitely agree with laying off Mrs. Winters, as you mentioned. Due to the fact that your clients are dropping anyway, why have you a dedicated secretary around any longer than needed? Or get her to work part-time, or find someone who will work part-time for a lower hourly rate. Ideally. Okay, financial advisor. Business isn't running so well, it seems. Too few crimes, I suppose. We must be doing something right. Alright, finally, something unlocked. Ugly, but not of our concern. Alright, so now we have access to his bank account. Line meeting, recurring donation. Yeah, I feel like this has like hush-hush money all over it. But there might be something to the connection between Joseph and Nina after all. If you can find one last indication that this might be meant for Nina, that would be enough to investigate custody. Yeah, we're missing some information here. We're missing some information. Alright, what changed here? Alright, what else are we missing? Alright, hold on, let me check. Internal case file. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, the certificate. Do we need to go on the certificate again? Oh, this is what the payments are for. Yes, Mr. Langley is up the hook then. I mean, is it really? Alright, now we're talking. Juliet and Harrison are about to speak. Hey. And the guy's type slow. Seems the gov just fired the first shots our way. Seems so. I thought they might take longer to trace it all back to Dot. I didn't expect that the TNB would openly write about it. Those TNB fuckers fired me. They did so quickly. Well, they must have loved you. Ouch. Shots fired. Now there's another thing. Cass has been arrested, her lawyer told me. What? Fuck. Just as I thought, it couldn't get any worse. Yep, but it was about new evidence in the officer injury, not these bombings. Looks like some ugliness is heading our way from all sides at once. Think the police will follow this lead too? Of course, it's just a matter of time. Harrison. I'm scared. Yeah. Don't be. Did you like her say something? Oh, that. This guy's crazy, completely nuts. I don't know why I ever thought of asking him. Don't get your hopes up. Oh, damn. What about this lawyer you talked to? Seems like we will have use for him soon. Joseph says he's busy trying to get Cassandra out. That's another bitch, understandably so. What would you do if whatever her name was arrested, huh? What would you do if I was? Yeah, I get it. No need to lecture me, Jules. But Joseph did say he might give us advice if he finds anything. So he's gonna sell you out to the government. Yeah, of course he will. Right after he sends us his invoice. You're not fair. We gotta face it. We're on our own in this. Wait a sec. Huh? He did just text me. Give me a second. Hello, Juliet. Oh, hi again. Things are interesting. I decided to look at the news. Yeah, it's exactly what we feared. It's looking pretty harsh, yes, but I made an interesting discovery that we need to have a word about. I need to talk to you and your colleague, Irison. Yes, I was just chatting to him. I can set up a conference call. He's eager to meet you. That would be great. Give me a moment. He wants to talk. I'll set up a conference call. Wait. Nina mentioned the cops were wiretapping your calls. Said it yourself. Why not chat? Alright, have a good one, Hope. Thank you for hanging out with us so late. My call is much more appropriate for legal counsel, raises less eyebrow, and that chats might be large just as easily. We're just the average couple seeking advice, right? Couple. We need to do this. Don't speak too openly. Don't mention wiretaps, okay? I don't like this, but alright. Alright, here we go. Now it's a three-way call. Hello. Hey. Hey, Joseph. Seems this is working. Hello, Harrison, I presume. Yeah, and you're the law guy. Right, the law guy. Call me Joseph. Alright, Joseph. I just read about your group on the TND. I guess this isn't exactly brightening things up for you. You could say that, but Jules here has a bit faith in your skill. Joseph, care to elaborate on what you found out? Yes, okay. So you all know the safety bill? Yes. Yeah. All in all, it's an aggregation of paragraphs to get people behind bars much more easily, and to pry on their lives if necessary. If necessary? No, they use it as a sore excuse for spying on people all the time. Intimidate them. Yes, I understand. What's particularly dangerous about it for you is that individuals might be prosecuted by mere indication of threats to the nation. In specific situations, it will be more than enough to point at the words you said in a rage to consider you dangerous. That's enough to hold you for some time. But what's even more problematic for you is the so-called sensitivity of indication. The what? You all form a group, an activity group. This links you to one another. Now, if there is sufficient indication that, say, Abraham created thought to commit crimes or even acts of terrorism, they have grounds to arrest you all. But we didn't do anything. How is this just? This is so freaking outrageous. They'll twist and turn their so-called evidence until they get what they need. You will need to be very, very careful from now on. We can do something about this, right? We need explicit evidence showing Abraham created this group to be peaceful. Prove it beyond any doubt. This is why I need to ask you about Abraham to find out his original intentions. Well, ask away. The two of us were friends for a while, but I never got the feeling he told me a lot about what was going on in his life. He was quite reclusive, indeed. Except when he was around Tot. I was thought-formed. He found out about me by discovering my blog, said he wanted to start a debate club. I said fine, we had a couple of lame meetings, nothing much happened. A debate club then, that would be good. That could hardly be regarded as a terrorist cell. Yeah, but Abe was obsessed with getting his message out, made people aware that the government was doing something. What could be misinterpreted? He went with Nina's plan for the Circle Mall, turned out to be a catastrophe. And Juliet, at what point did you join Tot? During my studies, I met Abraham online by chance. He motivated me to take his course. Then Jules took over the planning for the other two protests. So would you say Abraham intended violence and outrage? No, Abe hated violence. He wanted us to stay peaceful at all times. That is positive, so it was an individual planning this. Did someone in particular incite this? False intentions and bad planning caused this. You, Nina, me, each and every one of us is guilty of deviating from Abe's intentions in their own ways. Jews don't know what you're talking about. It was Nina. She neglected Abe's wishes, not us. Iverson, nobody is innocent here, not me, not you, nobody. I fear this isn't getting us anywhere. The Mercury won't be proceeded as a whole group. I still need to speak to Abraham. He's gone, we don't know where, and we don't know how to reach him. Sadly, yes. Oh well, I will need to get back to writing some emails to get Cassandra out of this mess. Of course, I understand. Yeah. I suppose it's going to benefit you two as well if Cassandra is removed from custody. Don't worry. I'll get back to you. Goodbye, Joseph, and thanks. Yeah, thanks. Don't mention it. Goodbye. Well, your lawyer wasn't too helpful. Come on, give him a rest. This is a complicated situation for all of us. Yes, so what next? I'd suggest we meet somewhere in town and come up with a good plan. What about the old meeting place? You mean that place? Yeah, of course. You'll need to do something first. Don't let me wait too long, okay? Yeah, see ya. See you there. Okay, so... You're starting to smell weird. Someone pointed them, huh? Shame they didn't say. But arresting either of them is out of the question at this time anyway. We don't have enough evidence against them. Yeah, I feel like we don't want all of them to fall down because of what happened. It seems like Nina acted with Goldfell separately. I'm not sure if I'm willing to believe that this is really contradictory to what Abraham Goldfell wanted. If so, why didn't he do anything about it? I'm guessing Abe is dead. From cancer. Now we need to figure out where they're going. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a short bathroom break and get some more water. I'm gonna be probably sleeping for longer than usual tonight. Because I really want to finish this game. So we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. And hopefully you guys will come along for the ride. And if not, you can always watch the VOD afterwards. That's fine, I understand. But yeah, thank you for coming along with me so far. We're gonna keep going in a few minutes. But for now, I'm taking a short break. So be right back. Need to stay hydrated. Alright, we're good. And I'm back. So you guys miss me? Okay, so now we need to figure out where to go next. Alright, let's see. Maybe we forgot something else in here. That's interesting information. Mr. Goldfell seems quite a charmer. Look at all the people gathered around him. This confirms our finding from 2 days ago. Miss Carrington is indeed important to Todd. Okay, so now we have some new information. Okay, so her laptop is broken. But now we have her PC ID. We're gonna be able to snoop on it. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's out of nowhere. Hope I'm allowed to speak a little off topic. Friend, I really browsed with this board, but I saw you posting in Believe. I saw you last week at the Media Department Expo. Weren't you the one who held the short presentation on ethics and online media? I found this quite captivating. I'd love to invite you to my media ethics course next semester, if it fits into your schedule. Well, I'm sorry I can't be a much help with your notebook, but I'm very sure you'll fix it in no time. Oh, well, thanks for the kind words. Sounds interesting enough. I might just drop by. Okay. Well, now we can spy on her computer. Greetings from Copacabana. Orwell has lost the connection to the main server. Oh? Did I just get booted off because the hacker got in? Alright, what do I do? Do I log out and back in again? Well, that's interesting. I guess this hacker is actually doing shit. Okay, so I'm disconnected from Orwell servers. I'm guessing there's gonna be one article and the hacker's gonna speak to me. The connection to the main server has been reestablished. What? Do you receive my message? Ah, there we go. This had a strange kind of connection problem. It was like the mainframe had vanished. So got some data loss between the servers and here, seeing it's all slowly going back to normal again. With a joker, we thought he could intrude our database. InfoSec says they have averted the attack. Huh. Yeah, I don't think you succeeded. I think he got the information he wanted. Yeah. I've changed my mind. You won't get anything from me. Well, so he's not gonna sell out the people now, because he talked with all of them. Interesting. Really interesting. So I'm guessing that's our parents. Alright, let's check your browser history. Oh Jesus. The thought overview. Headlines. Juliet's timeline. Map button, city public transportation map. Oh, she looked at Harrison's page. And she looked at Harrison's timeline. And then the contact information. Oh, that's cute. I'm guessing she might miss him. Okay. From Goldfell. My dear Juliet, you're very welcome to write me in any way you find appropriate, and frankly, I am happy about your open and honest message. Praying to you, I got the impression that you are a very clever young woman who is afraid to believe in herself, which is a shame because I don't see any reason for it. People will always find a way to be cruel, to be judgmental towards you. That doesn't mean you have to take it to heart. Let me tell you something I very rarely tell other people. I came to the nation from Grimplingen, a tiny village near Stuttgart in Germany, where I still have family. It's one of those places where everyone knows everyone, without any exceptions. My childhood and adolescence were entirely determined by this atmosphere of being watched, evaluated constantly. It was made worse by the fact that I could not live up to all the expectations directed at me. I ended up trying to be who people wanted me to be. It was a maddening abysmal stupidity, horrid for everyone involved. I would never want you to make the same mistake, but it sparked my interest in what I teach. So at least there was something positive to come from it. Don't you think of it? I'm part of a small group of people who are just in line with the topics you're interested in. I'm certain you would find yourself appreciated there. I'll give you more information in person, in one of my courses. Should you continue to attend, which I sincerely hope you do. Looking forward to seeing you in the course. Yours, Abraham Goldfell. Alright, let's see. I will consider the problem that arises from the nature of the omnipresent and arguably omnipotent information. For this essay, I will focus mainly on two such problems, the unlimited reproduction of data and the interpretation of bits. This is all crap, this isn't the point, you can do better. Oh, that's funny, self-criticism. I can relate to that. Hey Barry, Maria asked me to get some specifics in the project with the internal codename Demiurge. I'll send you a authorization key to access the info separately. Can you get the details on how it functions from a user point of view? We need the data by tomorrow. And Rami is overseas at the architect thing. Hey Juliet, put a USB drive with the material you asked for on her desk. It's tons of documents including technical details, and most of the specifics have been redacted by the clients. I hope Maria is aware this stuff is so confidential that it doesn't even exist officially. No lists on who got or is supposed to get which stuff, when, and why. Don't get why PR needs this. Well, I won't stand in the way of Victor's grand vision of information sharing. Ask and thou shalt receive. After all, you had a key. You're the devil. Do me a favor and come around personally next time, okay? Even though you've just started here this month. You can surely guess that Victor has to say about mail exchanges in the company. Synchronous over asynchronous communication. Go meet in person always. You're the best, Barry. Thanks. I rest my case. You're welcome. Alright, so I'm guessing this is gonna make that person yell at me. Demiurge. I feel like I've heard that name before, and I don't mean from Greek mythology. I feel like that's the code name that they were working on for Orwell. That would be my guess. Okay, so I got all I could from this. Let's see what more information we found now. Missing person worldwide. Missing loving dad and husband. Gunter Herons. Oh shit. He fled his country and left his wife behind. And he's missing since September 30th. Oh my god, that's fucked up. This guy had a double wife. How could I possibly miss this? I'm such an idiot. It's legitimate to change your name when immigrating, but yet very few people do so. This is what Mr. Goldfell's Iron must have done. So that's his real name. He was reported missing in 1993, the year he immigrated. What did he do? My dear Gunter has been missing for several years now. One day Gunter did not return from work. Colleagues and friends claim they have not seen him, nor have any clue where he might have gone to. We put all our hope on the new possibilities of the web to continue our search, and maybe find him someday. Gunter, I have not lost confidence that you are still out there. You would never abandon us. You wouldn't. I know it. If you ever read this, please call or write. Just give us something to know what became of you. We are not mad. We'll never be mad. We are just waiting for you. Okay, so this is a conflicting data chunk. So do we want to create all that information about his family? Because I feel like he might have immigrated to start over, because he was not actually heterosexual. Yeah, this is a... Oh my god. I feel like he still might have feelings. I mean, he still probably loves his family, but he doesn't want to live there anymore. So which one do I choose? Fuck. Because the other option gives all the information. It feels like he had no intention of hurting anyone. So giving all the information about his family is probably not good. So we're gonna go with this one. Data like this makes me question if we're supposed to know this, whether we're allowed to. Alright, so I'm making the head honcho a bit nervous. Alright, a gift for you. Attacking Orwell worked. But not for long, and not again, not this way. I got you a gift though. Take a look on your Thoughts web server, and do it with care. This guy was behind the bike and breakdown. I should have known. That's why it was so pathetic. Alright, so he got some information on the Thoughts web server. But we have to find out what's been leaked here. Alright, public obituaries. Yeah, he's been dead since 2016. So that's why we did not find him, because now we have his actual name. Though he was friends with many, very few knew the true person behind his gentle smile. Although his achievements in life were numerous, Gunter was a person always filled with self-doubt. That is no wonder, considering the world warned him over and over again. Yes, he had his mistakes, he was an innocent, who is. Gunter always did what he thought was right, he deserved better. I will miss you dearly, my friend. Yeah, so we leave them be. And now he's deceased. So no wonder they won't find him. You're telling me we have been chasing a dead man all this time. This is downright impossible. I mean, he did write an email to Nina Matonova just yesterday, didn't he? Yeah, he did. So who took control of his accounts? Oh my god, this gets more and more interesting. Who was in his accounts? Well, I'm going to hate the fact that we can only look at points of data without knowing the full story. The truth is in there, but I just don't see it, damn it. Through all of this, through Orwell. Oh, Symes is rebelling. I need to think. Look at the facts again, just watch for a while and let me know if anything new happens, okay? So the report from the team at Abraham's address just came in. It was completely abandoned, no furniture left, nothing, which is no longer a surprise, I guess. Alright, he probably got even more... Oh, entry 10, the Orwell project. Oh shit. All the information is now on public. Creepy music. With all the new people on our site, proper introductions are in order. Why hello there, where did all these people come from? Might it be due to the fact that the fucking biggest newspaper in the goddamn nation just published an article on us? They didn't think they still had an audience that large. The irony is not lost on me. We tried and tried and tried to get our message through. Whatever we did, it wasn't enough to get your attention. And now you show up on our doorstep uninvited yet still wanting attention. Welcome and bienvenue. Welcome. Now that you're here, let's have a small chat, shall we? I got someone here who's desperately eager to meet you all. Hey, it's Symes. Who is that? Let me guess. It's the orchestrator of everything. He played me like a fiddle. Well, meet my good friend Benjamin Costigan. Benjamin meet the world. On first sight, Benjamin seems like a fine man, doesn't he? He's 32, so in his best years. Lives in a cozy house, even has a pregnant fiancée named Amy Peters. Never would you guess what a terrible secret he hides. See, Benjamin here is a government agent, in a project they apparently call Orwell. Never heard of it, no surprise, I hadn't either. They don't want us to know, or at least not yet. Orwell makes it mind-numbingly easy to spy on all of you, just with a few mouse clicks. Ordinary people recruited from anywhere in the world make those mouse clicks, seems as if it were all just a game. Then there is Benjamin. He's the guy who receives your data. Has an elaborate look at it and say, this is the one we'll put in jail. This is the one's life we're gonna fuck up. That's one hell of a job, isn't it? Like you might ask, where did this Hancock fella get this info from? The answer is from the Orwell project itself. Because the thing isn't even secure. No, I don't expect you to believe me just like that. I'd like to propose something better. Go and ask Benjamin. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that you don't know him. No problemo, here's his address. If you would kindly visit him and send him my best regard, that would be much appreciated. We'll take care of the bastards that sit on the other side of this Orwell project, who dig through all your personal files and grin while they look at your new photographs. Dot is your friend. We'll get him for you, promise. The thoughts must be free again. And shot. Oh, Jesus. He's gonna freak the fuck out after this. Oh my god, he's gonna freak out. Benjamin Costigan, friend. It might be. I am not friends with me. Why am I... Where did that come from? I'll grant you to add more, if there is any. I want to know, I need to know. That he's now a victim of his own system. No. He's not gonna like that. He's not gonna like that. I'm doing the same thing he's been doing to everybody else. No, no, no. How is this possible? This cannot be happening. I need to go home now. So he left. Alright, so what other information we have on him now? Does it just end like this? So I'm guessing this is gonna get their wife killed or his wife killed or something. Oh, that's bad. But we don't have a choice. Memory hole. Exposing personal information. His identity was compromised. Personal information was exposed. Oh my god, this is getting interesting. Under the spreading chestnut tree. People are gonna start freaking the fuck out. We're talking with Delacroix directly now. Oh shit. Benjamin got fired. Since you have the most powerful investigative tool at your disposal, I suspect you already know who I am. You, on the other hand, have been mediocre so far. You could not save the Circle Mall, but at least got the prime suspect. You will do better. I will be your new advisor in this case. This has become far too important to leave the case to an advisor with an exposed identity. Symes is well, but no longer fit to work on Orwell. Moving forward, we will not speak about him again. As far as you are concerned, he never existed. Spooky. With yesterday's reveal of Orwell, sympathizers of this terrorist group have taken to the streets. We need to show all of the nation Orwell is keeping them safe. We won't allow some fools to trample on everything we have achieved. We must get rid of the imposter pretending to be Abraham Goldfell. Find out who did it, and where they are hiding. Yeah, here we go. Under the lead of Prime Minister Blaine, negotiations about structured re-elections with the opposition have been resumed, leaving experts baffled. The Parisian President Cassart has given the green light to resume negotiations about the re-election. This is the result that came only one day of Prime Minister Blaine's visit to Triflet. It is widely interpreted as a beacon of hope for the crisis-riddled region. Under supervision of the Prime Minister, Cassart and members of the opposition gathered at the round table in the Parisian Presidential Palace after the talks had been discontinued last week. Experts who had mostly predicted long and difficult talks were surprised by the sudden change of mind by Cassart due to the Prime Minister's intervention. Meanwhile, the riots in Triflet went on, but this decrease in intensity significantly as many followers of the opposition called off their planned actions and the news of the round table gathering. My guess is Mr. Blaine proposed that they instigate the Orwell system in their own region as well. It's starting to look suspect here. As thought activists unveil government surveillance system Orwell, reporters gather at former Freedom Memorial, government stays silent. Once again, Freedom Plaza has become the center of attention, with over a dozen citizens protesting at the ravaged Freedom Memorial on Sunday evening. The cause of the protest is the recent unveiling of Orwell, a mass surveillance program issued in secret by the government. The information was leaked by the activist group Thought, the same group that was brought to public attention as the alleged culprits of the Banton bombings. The group claimed in a recent blog post that they had proof that the government has planned to use the system to put the population of the nation under mass surveillance. We had reached out to the government for statements about the Orwell project, but at the time of publication, we had not received a reply. More on the story as it unfolds. Also, a government employee vandalized after his private address was exposed. The White House in Farview was ravaged by vandalism overnight as raging protesters took arms and tried to invade the home of government employee Benjamin C. and his fiancée. Color bombs and spray paint were used to deface the outer walls of the estate, along with the owner's car which was left in the driveway. The garden was trampled and several windows of the home were left shattered. Benjamin C. and his fiancée were not home during the attack, which was called in by several of the neighbors during the early hours of the morning. Just before the incident, Benjamin C. had been doxxed, a practice where online groups leaked personal information on the internet with malicious intent. By activist group Thought, when they claimed he was linked to a new government initiative, the project now known as Orwell, allegedly will be used to install mass surveillance on all citizens in the nation. By this time, it remains unclear whether anti-government protesters connected to the project's reveal are involved in the crime. Wow, a lot of shit happened. Alright, so people stopped telling them to go kill themselves. But what about all the comments on this? No comments. So why is it still marked as new? Alright, so there's a lot of listening things here. Thought must gather once again by Mr. I'm Dead. Nina, I am truly sorry for having drawn the investigators' attention to you, but to be frank, you overstepped the boundaries of our agreement. The bombs were meant as a warning to those who are indifferent, a beacon of remembrance, so really read that. Well, I was an outgoing male. And now, Thought must gather once again. Members of Thoughts, my dear friends. As you all have experienced already, we are being besieged by the government. They have denounced us, called us terrorists, and turned the public against us. This will stop today. Their days are about to come to an end. I have a plan, but for this to work out, we must meet like we did in the old days. When we had our meetings in Cafe Chestnut, we will have a conference call at 4 p.m. sharp, because I am well aware that a meeting in person won't work out for us. You need not fear surveillance, all has been taken care of. I will contact you, get in safe position, be ready. So is he actually dead or not? This makes it seem like he faked his death. We're gathering. We know Abraham Goldfeld is dead. Someone must be impersonating him. This is as clear as crystal. We must act swiftly and collect as much evidence as possible before this gathering commences. Thought is certainly up to no good. As you know, processing data chunks is time-consuming. It would say we have time for roughly 20 data chunks. Be considerate. Okay, so we now have a limit on what we can upload. Right, so this was sent to everybody. Even Joseph got an email. Cassandra Watergate, Joseph Langley, Juliet Carrington, Harrison O'Donnell, Nina Metronova. It's coming from Gunter Ahrens. From Marka. You must think I'm stupid. First you don't tell me where you're going because you need to ghost. Then hours later you don't answer your phone. So I called Purse asking for you and she told me you were at Cyber Cafe Chestnut yesterday evening. Said you stormed in, then furiously wrote something on your PC. Rob this outrageous blog post that you speak of, then stormed back out the door only to meet whom? Juliet. Meaning you're back in action with a shitty group. And I gratefully believe it. No, I'm trying emails so you can't dodge me any longer. You and me were done. Alright, so this is not important. This is important. This is where Harrison O'Donnell did his dirty work, probably thinking we would not be able to track him down. We will track him down. I have gone through the information we have on the remaining suspects regarding the impersonation of Abraham Goldfeld. O'Donnell predicted the bombings. This alone makes him suspicious. We have no idea why O'Donnell hid the post on the top blog in his timeline. We are yet to clarify why O'Donnell would frequenting a drugstore so often. Perhaps he provided the bomb materials. Why would O'Donnell have two health insurances? It is apparent that Harrison O'Donnell might well be part of the Bonton bombings. He is probably the one impersonating Goldfiles. I want you to provide this and lock him away for good. Alright, let's see here. Cyber Cafe Lobby. Alright, hosts. Meet your hosts. Persephone. Founder and boss of the bunch. Rattlesnake, super admin and all-around super guy. Marka. Wicked witch. So she's the girl he ghosted. So we can't really do anything with her yet. But that's how they met. Honorable hosts. Harrison, aka Otcock, former admin, and Ensat. Former employee of Cyber Cafe Chestnut. So this does not bring up anything, really. We're running out of information here. Wow, you donated a lot to this place. Alright, hold on. Let's see what we have on him. Alright, we got his PC. We got his PC. As you may or may not have heard, I have been affiliated with a group called Thought in the past, so I might as well blow that right in your face before some data miner doesn't claim shit. Yeah, they didn't claim shit if they love worthless shit all that much. Once upon a time, there was a Daft Punk who sought to build an activist group, but failed awfully. The moral of the story is your activism isn't worth shit because peeps just don't care. As you may or may not have heard, the TND office is a bunch of cocksuckers. At least now you know, don't say you haven't been warned. Alright, life trust invoice. Please find your invoice. The total is going to be subtracted. Okay. Life Trust Family Plus Insurance. And Life Trust Flex Insurance. Why does he have two of those? Why would someone like O'Donnell own a health insurance for a family member? Yeah, this is my question as well. Juliet Carrington. Hey, I just want to thank you for your support on my blog post for the Thought. I have the feeling that Nina does not really like me. I hope I didn't do anything wrong. Frankly, she scares me a bit, you know. I didn't want to occupy her spot in Thought. If you want, we could meet tomorrow at Cafe Chestnut and talk about our great success as Telegan. The next big thing, everything besides Nina, I mean. I study at the campus, you were there, so we're neighbors anyway. Are you in? Hold on, is this relevant? Hold on. Give me a sec. Doesn't feel like it's relevant. Yeah, I don't think this is relevant. Alright. Browser history. He just gave us his phone ID. And he looked up Benjamin Costigan. Well, I mean, yeah, no, we're gonna keep our information here. So we're gonna go look at his phone. Oh my God, he has his phone profile picture is himself. Okay, let's see. First things first. We now have Jules' phone number. Good, keep an eye on her as well. I will. Alright, who else? Cassie Watergate. So we all have our phones now. So we'll be able to get all that information. Okay, there's a lot to go through here. So he has a session. And there's a phone call with Victor Rosen. And a session with Initiate. What? So much things happening. And he's talking with Cassandra. Fuck. So much stuff is happening here. Alright, what's more time sensitive? I mean, I don't have time to listen to all of them at the same time. Where the hell are you? Why did you leave Abe's? Our plan was to hide somewhere until we're no longer public enemies #1. Yeah, that was before I found out what you did. You expose a government employee. Take a close look at what happened. They're after us now for sure. Was that necessary? Look at the TNB. We have developed a following. If they prosecute us now, there will be a public outcry. This tiny crowd with their banners won't stop a thing. We'll be gone forever once they get us. This is why I had to leave. You got Abraham's email. Yeah, that was crazy. They don't know he's dead. I know all of a sudden he's back and he has a plan. Couldn't believe it. Where was he this whole time? Yeah, that's what he is, Ospino. Will you attend this gathering? Yeah, it's suspect as fuck. Of course, if Abe is there, we must attend. I will hide away someplace I can call in from my notebook. You should do the same. Don't hide anywhere you have been to in the last 24 hours. They might check there first. Will do. My damn phone is gone, just like it disappeared this morning. You haven't seen it by chance. Someone yoinked his phone. Jesus, can you not care of your stuff? No, I have not seen your phone. Oh, fuck it. Try to track it down, but it doesn't send a signal. Probably out of battery or something. Yeah, whatever. I'll go without it until the gathering. Yeah, something suspect. Someone stole his phone. Was it Marka? Yes, something doesn't add up here. He lost his phone. I thought he would be attached to it. Yeah, same. This is important. Could it be that it's Juliet orchestrating this? Or maybe it's the lawyer. Because these two were friends. Maybe he's continuing his legacy. Yes, something feels odd here. Alright, so Juliet has a phone call with Victor Rosen. Torrington. Juliet, Victor here. Oh hey Victor. I just talked to Maria. Why are you not at work? Oh, I sent a signal, didn't you? No, you did not. You were here the entire weekend, that's what the tracker says, but no one authorized you to do so. Now what you are meant to be here, you are not. Also, what is SP registered under your account? This device ID does not belong to a company-approved device. You will explain these irregularities. I want you in my office as soon as possible. I don't think so. And she hung up. So it's Juliet. It's fucking Juliet. He's the one organizing this. He stole Ryerson phone. You were there the entire weekend. But was not ordered to do so. That seems unusual. Why was she at work then? Our time is up. Stay diligent and considerate. Yeah, this is important, I feel like. Alright, initiate. Knock, knock. Huh, who are you? Name's Initiate. Oh, you're the hacker guy Harrison spoke about then. Right. So you like the Thought's blog. You've been following us around. Why? What do you want? What I want to know what happened to Tot. These bombings have been ringing in my head. And I just don't know, was this Thoug's work? Was it a Gov setup? Listen, I don't know either. I'm sorry, but this shit is merely going down the drain right now. If you can help us, do it, please. I fear my help got you where you are right now. Yeah, I'm not, Josh. I'm not. You help us to dodge this Justinian. Harrison told me you wouldn't want to assist us. Don't talk openly. Did you forget what's going on? Right, sorry. You do that again, what you did. Nope. They're going to track me down for sure. Barry got out the last time. I need more intel on this thing first, so that I don't stay away. What are you doing? Thought you would gather once more. What? Babe is back. Yeah, and he says he has a plan. You know him, kinda. Where from? Coincidence. Look, if you know Abraham, why don't you attend this gathering as well? It's going down at 4 p.m. as conference call. Give me your number and I will invite you as well. No. Thanks, but no thanks. Sounds like a trap to me. You shouldn't attend either. I'm pretty positive it's not. The email sounded authentic. But I have it your way. I will. Good luck with this gathering. Good luck to you finding out what's going on here. You're going to need it. Alright, now there's a phone call with Cassandra and Joseph. Cassandra was out of the picture for like almost the full game. Law offices of Joseph. Cassie. They released me. I'm free to go. Wow, that's fantastic. I can't believe it. You must have had a hand in this for sure. Well, maybe I did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, I'm going to pick you up. You sure you don't have to work? Work and wait. What the hell happened to you? Is this the same Joseph Langley? It's a long story, I will tell you on our way out. I'm so looking forward to seeing you again. Gonna be there in about 20 minutes, see you soon. Yeah, can't be soon enough. Okay. So... that's the thing though. I feel like the person behind the Goldfell account is probably the government. It's probably the government. Alright, what else do you have here? Oh my god, he did! He wrote the email! Oh my gosh. Hey Jude, happy birthday, have a good one. But you ain't gonna party then, too old for that. What, where's party hard, Jude? Okay. Thank you for the flowers, I forgot, still pulling off those jokes. I'm sorry Mom, I won't be coming home today. I'll be there tomorrow, promise, in case anything happens, call Jake. Let me know if you understand, okay. Great, love you. When are you coming? I'm not coming, do you need anything, are you okay? Are you coming? No, I'm not coming today, I will stay somewhere else, but I'm fine. Is Jake with you? Jake here, we're good, Harry. Thanks a ton, Jake, never mind. So his mother seems to be having dementia or something. No, that's not relevant. Why are you ghosting? Okay, so... Okay, so this is not relevant. Okay, so he's in one of these locations. Outskirt stamping. Why does this sound familiar? Fuck. Okay, so Goldfeld died and he kept impersonating him. I'm not gonna report that yet, I wanna see the other phone she has. Yeah, it's a photo of him with Goldfeld. Oh jeez. Alright, maybe we can use that information to track his phone. See if we can get any information on this. Goldfeld is dead, what do you expect to happen on his phone line? Yeah, I guess that was a waste of time. Shit. Alright, let's see. Hey Jules, what's up? All good? Hey Cassie. Good swamp at work. Hang out. Romantic. Blah blah blah. Haunted house. What is that? Be bothered by the past. Okay, what else? Sister. Nothing important. Family barbecue. Who chose to follow this Abraham creep just because he worked at Wozentech? Doesn't mean it's a good job for you. You'll see, I'll make you see. You're not supposed to follow Abraham Goldfeld, he is dead, you are wasting precious time. I'm not. Silicon University webmail. So she just used the webmail portal from Silicon University. How the fuck can I find her? Oh man, this is gonna suck. The open door. Initiate, I need to apologize to you for remaining silent for such a long time. I have been working out the plan in hiding. Today I need to call upon your help to make it happen. I'm aware of your capabilities and your skill. You need to stop trying to tear down walls, instead shifting to running through open doors. Here's where to find one. 4 p.m. today. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, this is messed up. So you did work on Orwell. I command you to no longer dig around in Abraham Goldfeld's past. I could easily turn you into a target person for disobeying me. You would not want that, do you? What is strange though is that Carrington requested material on this demiurge. You have found enough material implying that something is very wrong about Juliet Carrington. She might be our impersonator, good, but it's still only one option. Remember to add all possible locations where she might be hiding. Continue to look at anything of value until the gathering. Okay, so we're taking the Goldfeld thing now. Because we're not gonna just go and make them believe. We know that Aaron impersonated them. But he cloned his work to another device. Okay, let's see. I know it's impossible to stop progress. I thought I could change what was coming. Control the inevitable from within. I cannot. I made a mistake. I must quit at once. The only thing I can do is seek redemption, so let this be my confession. A. Abraham Goldfeld developed the so-called ethical codex for a project codenamed Demiurge, which has been renamed Orwell, and I have proof for everything I am about to write cloned to a device with the UID PC 68334-9021. My intention was to govern this highly invasive project by applying strong ethical constraints on what it can access, and how that access is granted. I was given a lot of freedom in this regard, yet that was not enough. Seeing this thing in action, I can only look at myself in disgust for being so naive, that I ignored the danger that was staring at me in the face. Even when the system is investigating targeted persons, it will jump from one individual to another, ultimately parsing all of their indiscretions and making everyone a target. Each test indicated one true fact: no one is innocent. Yeah, he has one heck of a mustache, doesn't he? I feel the urge to run to the press to give them conclusive evidence that Orwell exists, yet I ask myself, will it achieve anything? There's another news piece lost in the crowd, one that will be drowned out by the latest timeline scandal, or whatever Rosen is eating for breakfast. I doubt I'll even have enough strength to leave this article live on the blog. I can't handle the shame of what I've done. I bet they'll start using the project against me, then others I'm connected to. It will be for the best if I just archive it. I need to commit my thought towards it if they are just for myself. So what do I do exactly? Do I have to put enough information so that when they do the meeting, they expose everything? Hey Action, what's up? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna act on the knowledge that they're gonna meet and have a phone call, and they're going to get a way to get into everything that's happening. So I'm gonna make sure I have all the information in Orwell, so that we can use that to defeat the government and their lawlessness and bullshit surveillance. So watch her fuck up on me. Ugh, so you know it now. Yes, we hired him for Orwell. This is his doing. It was me who wanted him on the project in the first place, to get things right with Orwell, to follow ethical standards. Only very few people here knew that, and I wanted to make sure it stayed that way. Our most ferocious enemy worked for us. The person I chose. Now you know it all, discovered by the very tool it was all about. The irony is not lost on me. Oh well, you chose to disobey. I've warned you before, this will have consequences for you. Oh shit. I now have a file on here. And I'm related to Joseph for some reason. Alright, so... I'm in trouble here. Look at me floating around in the well. Okay, what am I missing here? Okay, so his PC is offline. I'm guessing it won't stay offline for long. I'm guessing they're gonna activate it once their meeting starts. So how do I waste their time? If I don't want them to get any information. Yeah, pretty much, Bill. What's up? This is suggesting Cassandra Watergate was possibly coerced into being at Freedom Plaza by Juliet Carrington, nonetheless incredible. Whoops. She is using that information for all the wrong reasons. Alright, so now I need to find places where I know they're not at, so they can meet safely. How do I do that? Catherine made a mistake. Yeah, she did. I'm doing good. I am doing good, Bill. Just finishing this game. So we're gonna start uploading bullshit. There, that's gonna be his picture now. Alright, what else can we find? Yeah, by adding you, she added herself. So how do I get... I mean, she's not a person of interest. The only thing she did is she put me in. But I cannot investigate her until I get performance authorization. I'm guessing we're gonna be able to do it at some point once the meeting happens. This is my guess. This is my guess, so we need to waste more time. Alright, what else can I spend shit on? Doesn't seem like I can. That seems like it's gonna help their case if I do that. So we're not gonna. That's helping them find her. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. We can use that. It's like we're working against the system right now. So if I just say that, oh, they're no longer in a relationship, I'm not particularly interested in the love life of a terrorist. Me neither. This is not why I'm doing this. I just want to make them impossible to apprehend. Because I don't feel like this surveillance thing is actually working out for me. I want to quit in the most spectacular way possible. So how do you quit? Well, you do such a shitty job of the work. I can't give that up. Alright, so we need to find places where I know they're not at. So I'm gonna go check on the lobby thing. So where are they? Where the fuck is that? They don't say where it is. Alright, how the fuck do I find... How the fuck do I find this? Yeah, this is a problem. I mean, this does not necessarily give any good information. Because we know they're not hiding where they have to be. So how would they know where they are? This just invalidates all their possession of the data. A useful hint, if you encounter any hints to hideout locations, be sure to validate them by checking where they have stayed before first. Okay, so I'm just going to go to... I'm gonna start shoving information in there. To Malloy Court. Fairview. Portobello Road, Farview. Bunton, Stulligan Avenue. So that's the school area. Almost 4 PM, we'll most likely only have time for one more upload, make sure it counts. Alright, here we go. So if I can get his geolocation as well. I hope it's not the actual place they're at. Alright, let's see here. Alright, where the fuck did you go? Oh, there you are. Hopefully it's not where he's actually hiding. It's 4 PM. I need intervention teams ready to check all the locations you've mentioned. Now to wait and see what happened. Connection entered. So I did the right thing by letting the information appear in Orwell. It's gonna get fucked up. And they're gonna know who did it. And it's gonna appear in the web of lies. Alright, what are you doing? I'm not controlling it anymore. He's taking screenshots, I think. Oh, so he's in on the call. Alright, let's see how it ends. Hello, is this working? Anybody here? Well, I am. Harry, I didn't know if you would still be around. We got here in time. Cassie, you've been released. Yeah, seems they had nothing on me after all. This is great. I am not quite sure what I'm doing here, but I am here as well. Joseph, great, you're there. Holy crap. What is this? Who are you? A fool who is baffled by the madness he just witnessed. Otherwise, initiate. Well, glad you decided to join us. That's completely unintended. What do you mean? You're in the call, aren't you? Yeah, I'm also in Orwell. In Orwell? Abe sent me an IP address to get into Orwell. It makes hacking the damn thing incredibly easy. He did what? And that worked. Like a charm. I now kinda control the damn thing. It's really, really worrying. Come again. You have Orwell on a freaking leash. Fucking great. How does that worry you? My control is limited and the Gov will get the control back at some point, but this isn't my primary concern. What makes me nervous is why would Abraham have such extensive knowledge of Orwell? This whole thing reeks of an enormous trap. He wouldn't betray us. No, he wouldn't, but you're right. Something very strange is afoot. We should get out right now. And this is the point where it gets even worse. I had a quick look at his file. You would not believe what it says. Abraham is dead. He died quite some time ago. What? That's impossible. I thought that when he first disappeared, but I put it back in my mind. What became of him? Dead? No. Abraham, how? He was very sick, cancer. Ugh, you old fool, why couldn't you tell us? He gave Nina the orders for the bombings after his demise. This means someone has been setting her up real bad. And not only her. All of us. Who the fuck would do such a thing? Ah, the person working on this was clever. They found it all. What did they find? Who was it? Everything in here points to... you. What? Jules, you? Wait a sec. I can't freaking believe where this is going. Are you for real? Are you telling me you told Nina to place those bombs? I did. I'm not proud of it, but I had to be done. What the hell, why? You and Nina, you two ruined everything for Abraham and for Todd. So you decided that leaving me wasn't enough for revenge. You had to kill innocent fucking people and blame it on all of us. It was necessary. Only when things are at their darkest will people listen, take note and actually enact change. Abe knew that. I know it was extreme. Extreme? It's goddamn murder. I know, damn it. Believe me, I know. You are the reason I was in custody, Jules. How could you do that to me? Plot needed to be destroyed, that was the whole point. Instead of seeking me out and arresting me, Orwell labeled you all target persons and investigated you all. Screwed up your lives. People need to see how fucked up Orwell is. It's not protection, it's invasive and manipulative. Doom for everyone. There wasn't innocence. Everyone's a suspect. They wanted to make the world stand up against things like Orwell. He knew how dangerous the project was. That's why he worked on it. He did what? He worked on Orwell. This confirms what I feared, but I didn't want to believe it. If so, he could have gone to the media and make it all public, couldn't he? He was afraid. He thought nothing would ever change if he did. Then you blame him. He told me everything and only me. Funny. I just realized you're actually a much better yet much worse activist than Nina or me could ever be. That's admirable in a strange and very fucked up way. You're nothing but a bitch, Juliet, a liar and a killer. And she tried to blame Harrison too. Cassie, or just shut up, shut up. This is madness, Juliet. First Cassie, then you pulled me into this. All those poor people who suffered at your hand. I still don't get it. Why draw all of this attention to Todd? You didn't convince anyone by your actions. Why this gathering? Why let me hack Orwell? I just needed to convince one person how faulty Orwell was. Costigan, the guy Harry leaked information about, was the man on the inside. Only an advisor. The person who has really been spying on you is still around. The person who actually went through your stuff passed on the data. The one listening right now, the investigator. That's right, I'm talking to you. I knew you had to be around when everyone would come together. You had to be listening. They're talking to me. Initiate, what's the windfall? A chance to make sure you not immediately go up against us. Investigator, I have a question for you now that you saw Orwell firsthand. Do you think that this system will help anyone? Do you think the government would not spy on you as well? Did you think you were outside the system? Think again, they evaluate even you. They knew that. He saw the madness, they observe even you, the investigators. But we can stop it. You can. Remember, you became recruited for being outside of the system, outside of the nation. What if we show people what they store about you? That even you are not outside of the system. That no one is outside of the system. All you need to do, investigator, is upload the data they have on you, incriminating yourself. This is so mind-bogglingly stupid, Jules. Why would the investigator cooperate? The Gov will come after them. That's exactly the point. This evaluation is supposed to be a safety net so that no one misuses Orwell. Acting on evidence is mandatory. If the investigator incriminates themselves, they will be forced to prosecute them and reveal this evidence that the investigators are actually being spied on as well, publicly. That is absolutely mad. I don't see this working. I would like to offer an alternative, investigator. It just so happens that a certain Catherine Delacroix is in these files too. I say we make use of the fact we have control over Orwell. Let's use it as a weapon and turn it against the government. There's something dirty to be found about Mrs. Delacroix for sure. Let them act on that evidence. Now we're talking. No, hurting Delacroix won't help much. She is just gonna get replaced. This isn't the right way. Like I said, Jules, just shut it. Nobody is interested in what you have to say. But how can we trust this, investigator? Let me, I'll show you what I can see right now. Here, streams up. Here's Cassandra's file. Oh, so that's how we get to trust us. Well, this feels like a slap in my face. They have been collecting all of this. On the pro side, they did find out about Juliet's plot. That was good. Ugh, I guess it's not too bad. Maybe we can give it a try. Joseph, your turn. So because I was truthful, I'm gonna be trusted by them. Oh my god, I'm in the story. Now what's funny about your file, Joseph? It says here you were offered the release of Cassandra for info on Tot. And you agreed. Yes, I was offered a deal. I don't know who offered it, and I didn't do it in the end. Cassandra was released without this being necessary. Oh, thank God you didn't do it, Josie. Yeah, thank you indeed, man. So you're welcome. Person can actually make convinced decisions. Yes, I do. Iverson. Am I to speak to my elaborate opinion? Yeah. So he's gonna look if I painted him in the correct way. I think this is the fucker that got me fired. Looks like this investigator is the cause for me losing my TND job, or might well be. Thanks for that, you douchebag. You can rot in that digital limbo with no control you're in right now. I shall speak on behalf of Nina then. Alright, so I should not have done that because now he doesn't trust me. I only realized now it might have been my fault Nina got investigated in the first place. But it's all clear, the investigator is responsible for hunting her down like this. They caused her death, no doubt. Perhaps the investigator didn't know any better, and we know Nina was guilty. It does not strengthen my trust though. But then the investigator found out about Juliet's plans. This is why I say we can't trust this person. Meaning the final verdict is 3 votes to trust the investigator. We should clearly do this. Investigator, you heard what we think of you. We stand beside you. Oh, whew, I got close. You don't need to fear prosecution by the government. Tot will protect you. Investigator, it's time to make up your mind. You can tear down the entire system. Just complete my plan, please. I will turn the Delacroix into a target person. I think I can easily activate access to her PC for you as well. So what do I do here? When Abraham stopped his work for Rosentech and the government, he cloned all information he had and hid it in the office. He told me I maintained it. The system is programmed to boot itself again in a couple of minutes. You'll have access to everything. You just need to find the UID of the device. I tell you here, now that Orwell isn't tracking data chunks. I have full understanding if you judge and incriminate me for what I've done. I think I deserve it. It's up to you now, investigator, to do the right thing. Funny, I thought this disturbance would never end. The back-end engineers say we have an unwanted guest. We already know it was Tot. It's about time to undo them. We must be strong. We must show these people for what they are. The nation's safety depending on it. Find a way to incriminate them. Together, as a group. All we need is a hint that Abraham Goldfeld intended this group to carry out terrorist actions. We could trace the attack back to remote PC. I will now manually unlock this PC for you. Okay, so I can expose the hacker. Or I can expose her. Oh, sorry, Phil. I couldn't do it because I was right now in the middle of reading this. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what do I do here? So those 2 things, I can either incriminate myself. Okay, so there's two plans here. There's two plans. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. What if we show the people what they store about you? That even you are not outside of the system. No one is outside of the system. Okay, so... we think the Lacroix won't help much. He's gonna get replaced. So that's the thing. If we go against the Lacroix, it means that she's gonna get replaced and then everything goes down. So I don't feel like that's gonna fix anything. We need to turn public opinion against the whole system, the whole government. Fuck, this is difficult. I don't know, I feel like... oh my god, there's so much to unpack here. Alright, so I have now access to the desktop of everybody. So who are you? And why do you have so much information? New surveillance system according to Winston. Fraud source can observe the whole web. Secret recruitment outside of the nation. Possible intrusion point. Backend server. 2 firewalls up there. Doable. Benjamin custodian advisor. What is an investigator then? Fuck, got booted out hard. Don't try this IP again. Might be tracing me. No idea who this guy is. Mostly harmless. Arrested. Yeah. A little bit, Espino, a little bit. Nina, real sweetie. Angry. Need to check her. Soldier in the army, has a kid. Michael, don't think she is behind this. Abraham. Need to visit him at Rosen. I need to know what he does. He really was there, didn't recognize me though. What's he doing there? What the hell became of him? Wait, Abraham is there. Something doesn't add up. Knock, big brother. How's life in the nation? Is it still as sprawling as the last time you sent me a letter? I sure hope so. Funny got into an unsecured Wi-Fi network from one of the houses across the street. So no more running around searching for a spot. First thing I'm doing is send you an email, of course. Big brother, I know you're still so determined to get me to the nation. I'm writing this email to let you know that I am fine here. Maybe our home in Cape Town is in a house in Bunton. And of course I miss you dearly, but don't waste your life on this. You took the chance to get out there. You had every right to. How should you have foreseen the security bail, however it was named? You shouldn't. I know you made the stupid promise to come and get me. Forget about it. I release you. Instead, promise me something else. You put your anger aside and live your life, please. By the way, your old laptop is fine. In fact, I'm typing this very email on it. Remember the endless hours we sat in front of that tiny broken screen and you would show me how to operate it? But mostly would play this ancient version of Battleship that showed nothing but grid and circles and crosses. Why don't we play around via email, huh? Put up your ships, don't read further. I start, D2. Okay, so he seems to be a nice person. Alright, Iverson, in your end to Abe's intentions, probably incited protests Abe would have never approved. Great band, sounds a lot like Rat King. Loudmouth talks of doing shit but doesn't, not a terrorist. He's wanting thought page now to try to disrupt get attention. Why does he work for TMB now? Cover. Tries to intimidate me, lol. Wise ass. Let him crawl through my timeline. Juliet. Works at Rosen. Coincidence? Nope. Seems to have organized peaceful protest. Ex of Harrison. Bit too shy, maybe hiding something. I should get around talking to her sometime. Where's her internship? Alright, so this is your name, Mr. Timba Van Biljon. Oh? Hi, Super. Thank you for the host. Hi, Dragon. Welcome to my stream. I'm Jeffy the Alien. What's up? Am I too close? Sorry, I'll get back. Okay, so we know he's an intern here. But I don't want to give any information. Okay, so I just want to know who he is. Alright, protocol. Heard about the Bounton bombings. Wasn't the news even here? What about it? I've been doing research. I know some peeps who might be behind it. What? I spoke to them, claimed they suspect the gov, so two possibilities exist. Those people are trying to bullshit me big time. Well, there's more to it. I need to exclude the latter. You wouldn't know anything about goings on with the nation's gov, would you? Actually, I might. There's this rumor. What rumor? A friend of mine claims to know a guy going by the name of Red Stew. Think who got recruited by the gov. Or a system called Orwell. Like the other, what is it? Yeah, just like him. It's pretty vague what it actually can do, but everything points to crowdsourced surveillance of the web as a whole. You recruit everyday peeps for this outside the nation. Super hush hush. Are you sure? Assume the worst. Why didn't you tell me earlier, man? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to finish this game. I'm engrossed in it. This is why I'm still up. Now, where's the connection to the Bonham bombings? System entered the test phase on April 13. Ring a bell. Holy crap. Holy crap indeed. Anything else? Not for now. I'll try to get more info. I owe you. Please don't do this. My friend, I do appreciate your worries, and I understand them. I too have considered this endlessly, but the result of this consideration can only be to intervene. I don't get it. Intervene with what? Why don't you tell me? I can't risk telling you, not now. I will be placed at Rosentech. That's all I can say. This very gov has deprived me of the chance for a better future. A future with my sister here. And I will not stand idly by while most of the sane and intelligent person I know make such a dick move. To become corrupted by the gov. The opportunity to have such an impact on our common future will only come once in a lifetime. I need you to understand this. Bullshit, we can always do something about the gov. You find some followers, build a group. Gain followers, just like me. Then we start a guerrilla war. Think through what you are saying, consider the chains of events this will set in motion. I will found a cell for this guerrilla war. Then I will recruit members called to arms, then we start acting. Even committing bombings possibly, killing people. Then they will increase security measures. Nothing gets better. Alright, so this is the part that I can do to get the bad ending. I've had it, you're making up excuses. You aren't better than anyone else. This is about money, nothing else. Don't be ridiculous. This is the last time we speak. I will no longer read your blog, I will no longer comment, I will no longer care, I will be gone, poof. Very well, I understand. You are young, you are fiery. It is okay if you do not support the actions of a stupid old man. I would not act differently, I suppose. Maybe it is time to part ways then. It is. I hope you will achieve everything you want eventually by peaceful means. And you will be able to live your life freely. You will always be the one to initiate my thoughts with your regular comments to my post. At the very least, this will remain. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, so this gives me my motivation. He seems like a nice person. Okay, so there's two ways to finish this. Alright, get some rest, Super. I'll see you tomorrow. So there's two options. We either incriminate ourselves. or we incriminate Catherine Delacroix. So who do I think has the better intentions here? I feel like Juliet will want me to incriminate myself. So I take the blame for everything, and they can just blame me. They can just blame me for everything. Or an outside actor. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to incriminate both of us. Fuck, which one do I check first? I'm not sure. They are fearful that if they only implicate Catherine Delacroix, the party will replace her and nothing will change. But if I incriminate myself, that it will be a proof that I'm outside the system and I can still be spied on, which will show that this whole project is not usable. So there's two ways this can go. I will have to read all this information first. Well, let's first start by seeing what Mr. Gunter had to say here. Demiurge. Codex draft. This document is highly confidential. Goal of this paper is to stipulate a set mandatory guideline to be implemented in the mechanics of the hard and software combination titled Demiurge. Said project is in development at Rosen Technologies Ltd. as of the creation of this document. The intention of Demiurge is to allow the investigation of crimes and suspect individuals through online information. The very nature of the project demands for the inclusion and embedding of strict limitations in order to ensure the preservation of the privacy of said individuals and anyone related to them. The guidelines stated herein shall serve this cause. Okay, this is not in order. Yeah, I guess it is. The human elements. The use of human elements in the system shall serve the purpose of keeping the investigation impartial while at the same keeping the powers divided. Demiurge shall be operated by pairs of human elements, an advisor who will operate from within the system, and an investigator who shall be a client outside of the system, i.e. the nation. The advisor shall be an employee of the government. Their duty shall include advising the investigator as well as drawing conclusions and requesting action, e.g. considering a person as a target person. This end, the advisor may communicate directly with the investigator. The investigator shall be a citizen outside of the nation to reach the utmost impartiality. The investigator must not be able to communicate with the advisor to prevent power misuse. Targets and related persons. Individuals referred during investigation should be considered as related persons unless there is significant indication that they are involved in an investigative case, and the advisor decides in agreement with the superior whether the person in question is to be considered a target person. Those individuals shall be regarded and referenced to as target persons. More so, detection shall only be ever processed for said target persons. Restriction of discovery. The discovery of new documents shall be restricted to those on which a target person can be identified beyond any doubt, and similar data to the already contained can be detected. The investigator must be prohibited from browsing the web freely, even from public pages. There shall be no distinction between public documents and privately accessible ones. Conclusion. Based on the guidelines proposed in guidelines, we conclude that ethical surveillance is possible. How can I write this? This is absurd. More tasks to do. So he couldn't even finish it. So he got cold feet. Demiurge authorization key, A gold files, full access. So I have the key here for full access. Interesting. I'm gonna keep that in mind for later. Notes. March 13. Today I started my work at Rosentech. I got assigned my very own office in the main tower right at the top on the 24th floor next to Victor Rosen himself. I've never felt so misplaced in my life. Not even back in Grobling, although I was sure it could not possibly get any worse. It's like there are only youngsters here, rushing over the floors, buzzing in the cafeteria, occupying the elevators, all of them staring at me like I'm a recently unearthed dinosaur fossil. What do I try to achieve here? The constant feeling of not being involved, though, is niggling at me. We had a presentation where I learned the basic project parameters of Demiurge. During the meeting, I got a panic attack and nearly had to vomit. I must have been paler than the sheet of paper outlining the conceptual details. The plans for the project are bereft of any ethics or common sense. It's nefarious. Nefarious is not even the word, sinister. That perfectly describes what Demiurge is. The software goes way beyond what I had feared in my worst nightmares. It's total observation of, well, everything, without any user interaction required. And they want an ethical codex. Preposterous. I'm conflicted in what to think, how to feel about this. I thought I might be able to change the plans from within, restrict this thing. Frankly, if I had any confidence in my ability to change it at all, well, that is all gone now. October. I might be in luck. The development team has had severe problems with the application of their recognition algorithm to automatically collect and interpret relevant data so far. There are too many conflicts, too many applicable meanings. If I play this card right, I might be able to convince the project's leads to consider the use of a human element to sort out the misinterpreted and irrelevant data, which in turn might make it at least a bit more humane. It worked. The use of the human element referred to as investigator has been confirmed by the project leads, and even more importantly, the government itself. By now I have outlined the fundamentals of the codex. We'll use not one but two human elements to give one human the full ability to do the research. And oh shit. Hey, Rob! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Jeffy. What's up? Welcome to my stream. I'm an alien that likes video games, humans, and fashion. Welcome. Alright, I'll get back. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Rob. How was your stream? What were you playing? I'm playing Orwell, which is basically a thriller in social media post form. It's really awesome. I love it. Hi, Thank Paul. What's up? Yeah, so now we're at the end, so there's spoilers. If you want to try this game, don't watch beyond this point. Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Oh, nice. I heard good things about that game. Never played it though. Alright, so where was I? Yeah, I'm streaming a little bit later tonight, because I really want to finish this. I'm near the end. I want to finish this, and this is how I'm going to do it. Alright. We gave one human the full ability to do the research and at the same time draw conclusions. There's just too much power in one hand. Instead, the power will be shared between said investigator and an advisor. The other shall be a government employee on this inside. While it's crucial the investigator is a person on the outside, so an unbiased opinion is assured. I cannot overstate how glad I am that the project lead is absolutely willing to follow my advice. May. During the break in Mosen's cafeteria, I noticed a young man observing me closely from across the room for nearly 15 minutes. Again and again, when he thought I wasn't noticing, intrigued and having finished my lunch, I walked over to his table where he sat with a colleague. I asked, I think politely enough, to join in, and they obliged. But the same man had that intensely stare at me now looked a bit intimidated. We talked a bit about the project we worked on, to which I had to make up something harmless enough, and he declared to be a student on an internship for in-house security. I don't remember how it actually happened, but somehow we came to discuss ethics, and I swore that for a second this young fellow could read my mind. The way he talked, how he reasoned, left a big impression on me. Unfortunately, I had to quit the lively chatter before I could ask for his name. That be my recently whimsical digestive system. I'll better not eat in the cafeteria again. Fueled by food. I know, Barrett, I know. I know. But I'm committed. I'm committed. Alright, so now we're at August. I've been working on separating persons of interest from those only appearing in relation. Searching for new source documents shall be restricted to where such target persons appear. Only after thorough consideration by the advisor and the administrative staff can a person be considered a target. This should reduce the damage done to privacy to an absolute minimum. On a side note, I am having a hard time focusing on work with stomach pains like this. I should visit the doctor. This is starting to happen regularly. And it's not the cafeteria food. But that's when he got diagnosed for his fatal pancreatic cancer. The development team has conducted the first test in a fictitious setting. The results have been disillusioning, devastating. What have I done? How could I ever thought this was a good thing? When in truth I have helped opening Pandora's box, the investigator somehow managed to convince the advisor that every single person in the test was suspicious. They turned all of them into target persons by bending the truth to his liking. They spied on all of their documents. Person became labeled without looking at the full picture, without seeing the human being. Nothing works as it was supposed to. To make things even worse, they introduced a third human element to oversee. They call it evaluation. They're to and make sure the investigator or the advisor do not misuse their power. This defies the whole purpose of using two elements. There are no ethics in this black hole, only a boot stepping on a human face forever. Oh damn, this blindness, this naivete of mine. They must reconsider, they must. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some coffee. So does this implicate me? Yeah, this implicates me. Hi Snake, what's up? Thank you. I'm not seeing what information this gives me. But I'm gonna upload it. You will surely understand human elements are prone to misuse. We had to do this. Alright, we're gonna go back after this. I'm just finishing reading up these notes. I'm at the end. I had my share. I cannot continue the work. My consciousness got the better of me. Especially regarding my circumstance. When I argued with the project lead how Demiurge allowed for massive manipulation, unrestricted mass surveillance, that my ethical codex could easily be circumvented. Oh shit. Hey Dank, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you. So that my ethical codex could easily be circumvented, how Orwellian this bending of the truth was, that everything the investigator considered true became true. He just laughed. He laughed and said that a terrific name Orwell would be for the system. People would assume a surveillance and safety with a name like that. I could not believe it. Are they even going to use Orwell's name out of context and give it a new one? This only proves that they have not understood a thing, and they will never. I have to make it stop another way. It's not going to work from the inside. The people must learn the truth about this madness. Unfortunately, I cannot take anything with me. The checks in the lobby are too strict. It's crucial to undo any trace that might lead to me, or else I'll fall prey to my own abomination. The only thing possible is cloning my entire PC onto a drive, which then must remain here, hidden somewhere. Perhaps I will find a way to retrieve it later. I don't know how much time is left for me. I wish there was more. Alright. I don't understand. Why did you never return to the press with all of this material? We could have created the attention you wanted. No, we could not. Juliet, there is one thing I've learned out of all of this. People need to see the consequences before they ever learn. They must experience them firsthand, or at least see them affect someone they can relate to. Otherwise, it's just all an abstract concept. Okay. This gives me what I think I need. So, I cannot implicate only my superior. I need to implicate myself as well, because I'm someone they can relate to. I'm someone they can relate to. They cannot relate to Delacroix because she's a high-ranking government official. She has no idea how the poor people live. So I will have to martyr myself to get rid of them. Are you suggesting that Nina and Harry have been right all along? You can't possibly mean that. In a way, they have been, yes. Not necessarily about violence or scaring people, only consequences. Consequences that happen right before the eyes of the everyday person. Not some report, an event that is going on while everyone is watching. How could we ever hope to achieve such an event? If I had an answer, I would have done it, Juliet. I will soon be hospitalized. Juliet, I can feel it. This sickness is getting worse with every passing day. To get up from my chair feels like a Herculean effort by now. We have tried. We have failed. We must accept this. People will eventually discover what madness this project is. All I ask of you is to let go and get on with your life. Not waste your life on this as I did. It is not of any worth. No. No, damn it, it's worth everything. Every possible effort. Juliet, you have always regarded my advice. Listen to me in this case, too, please. Get into Rosentech for an internship. Delete the backup of the data I stored there. Remove every trace I ever worked on this godforsaken project. Then quit. There is no place for you. Just walk away and do not tell anyone. I can do what you ask for. How could I ever? You're the one who believed in me. Always, not my friends, not my family, you alone. Yeah, because this shows there's a backup. I cannot let them know there's a backup. Not yet. Bring me peace and knowing everything will be alright for the rest of thought. Do it, please. I will, I promise. Papa. It is you, isn't it? Don't ask how I found you. It took me quite a while to figure out. You hid your traces very well. But I still managed to find some threads. Abraham Goldfels, is this who you are now? Well, I hope it was worth it, leaving Mama, leaving me. What did we do to you? Was it just too much on you? Do you hate us? Do you hate me? When we won, I'm not mad at you. Somehow I can't be. I've certainly had your reasons. I just want an opportunity to understand them. I want to understand who my father really is. Why he had to leave his wife and daughter all alone, struggling, crying, hoping every day he would somehow return. Explaining to my friend that my father was dead. When somehow I always felt like he wasn't. I have no idea if you're interested in me, what I mean to you. If you need at all, I have attached a photo and will tell you a little about me. I finished secondary school and now attend Stuttgart University where I study journalism. I travel between Grablingen and Stuttgart every day, even though it takes 1.5 hours. I didn't want to move because of Mama. She is fine most of the time, but I'd rather not leave her all alone. Speaking of Mama, I haven't told her that I found you, and I never will. She deserves some certainty though, some closure. If only it shouldn't come from me, it needs to come from you. This is what she's been waiting for, hoping for, needing for so long now. Please redeem her. As you probably know, she is a kind spirit. She'll find it in her heart to forgive you. Who knows, after such a long time, she might even be able to be happy again. So that's her daughter. That's his daughter. Alright, from D. Schwartz. Nina, I suppose my message might come as a surprise to you. After a long time of contemplation, I have come to conclude that you were right when you said we must perform drastic action to make ourselves be heard. So this is Goldfell getting impersonated by Juliet. You will probably remember that we talked about helping each other. As I see it, I have fulfilled my end of the bargain. The time to fulfill your hand has come. I'm in need of your help. Let me know when you feel up to the task. Yours sincerely, Abraham. Abe, I thought you had left us. I even understood and come to terms with my own thoughts of why you had vanished. I was against your course of action even though you have been trying to help me. There's nothing to apologize for. If I can help in any way, I'm willing to hear your plan. Just one thing. If we do this... Oh. Hold on. Raider X Anime, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm currently at the end game of this game, so if you don't want any spoilers, that would be the time to get out. If we do this, you must make it absolutely sure we are impossible to be tracked. I don't want any harm to come to my son. Is anyone else with us in this? We are on our own. Do not inform the other members of Thought. Not about me, not about the plan. They will not understand and just make our actions harder to obscure. Let them get on with their lives. This is my plan. From what you have told me, you are more than capable of building a bomb. Are you not? We need 3 of them. Place them at the most important places in town right before the eyes of the public. Freedom Plaza, the Memorial, Steligan University at the Central Courtyard, and finally the Circle Mall. They need to be somewhere that they cause substantial destruction. Hide them well, very well. Watch out that the CCTV doesn't spot you, especially at Freedom Plaza. For this occasion, I will create a workaround to distract their eyes from you. Your type working situations will be of use here, giving you plenty of opportunities you will manage. You have my utmost trust. Doing this will convince people surveillance is no use, and might cause a decent debate, or even the revolt we have been looking to incite. Finally, we might break the back of the La Croix, perhaps even the party in its entirety. It will be the publics themselves who will protect us. The outcry and surveillance will be so strong it will obscure our actions. They will no longer be of interest. I will call upon you again, not via email, and tell you when to set and when to trigger the charges. Finally confirmed and erase all traces of this mail. Never reply to this address again. Yours sincerely, Abraham. Understood. So we cannot give that information. Alright, now to the juicy stuff. Now we're getting on Delacroix's PC. How did you... Why are you looking at my computer? You're supposed to trace the source of the intrusion. So, that means that he's able to watch what I do, all my moves. So that's how. She's the one who contacted the lawyer, tried to get him to turn on people. Because she saw what I was watching. So there was a backdoor in Orwell all this time. Oh my god, this is fucking bullshit. Leave my PC alone now, you would not want to be assessed as a traitor, would you? It's too late for that now. See, as advanced as Orwell might be, it won't gather much from a switched off PC. Goodbye, investigators. Soon you will find yourself wishing you had listened to my warnings. Alright, she turned off her PC, but what she doesn't know is that we have the master key on this place here. It's here. How the fuck do I get the authorization key? How do I make Orwell pick up on the thing? How do I make Orwell pick up on the access key? Because it's right there. It's fucking right there. How can I send this to someone? Alright, so I need to search myself now. Evaluation, Jeffy. Yeah, there's rating questionable. Believe that C. Watergate protected J. Carrington. Find possible contradiction in J. Carrington's statement, observant. Fails to prevent third bombing, sloppy. Investigation lead to the death of suspect and Manitoba. Noted that J. Carrington is conspicuously often at work. Finds significantly incriminating material on J. Carrington. Reveals a Goldfeld worked on ethical codex of Orwell. Not yet. I have to do that in... Okay, so I have to send them in order. I need to get all those details on me. I failed to prevent the bombing. And my investigation caused the death of Manitoba. Wait, did I just get shot in the back of the head? Self-incriminating Orwell investigator causes reveal of the project. Wait, hold on. Government announced immediate termination of Orwell impartial agency commission with erasing stored data. Oh, come on, I want to see what else there was. It was too quick. Previously arrested Thought member Currenting released no solid evidence for blunt and bombing incitements. Currenting aims to renew Thought. Investigator assisting activist group Thought with recent revelations to be declared honorary member. Thought welcomes investigator. Thought has declared investigator assisting the activist group with the recent revelations and I remember. It is presumed that this symbolic act is an attempt to save the investigator from possible prosecution by exposing his role to the public, since the investigation broke national law by the action. No, I'm not reporting that. Experts suggest that after the troubled events of the recent week, the nation and its citizens will finally find some long overdue peace and quiet. Alright, what can I do here? Hold on. So I don't have a choice. I have to publish it. I wish I could have read all the articles. Because we saw that they occupied the government. So we did cause the changes we wanted to. So we did get the good ending. We did not die, but we got kicked off the network once we started uploading information incriminating us. No, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. From what the news said. They made me a member of the group, so I could not get killed without consequences. So they're protecting me, in a way. That's the thing I'm getting out of that. Oh my god, what a fucking trip this was. So we did end up exploding the network. Orwell is done. Orwell has perished. It will no longer be used on the people because I have shown it could happen to me. So by showing to every person that even I was not out of the lens of such surveillance, even if I'm not in the country, it made people realize that this was a gigantic overreach. So I could have went to accuse them and just get them arrested. But I don't believe in such surveillance. I'm just sad that I could not save Nina. So if I could do something differently, I would paint Nina in a much kinder light, so that she does not get killed, only injured. So she could have escaped. So why is there Cthulhu shit in this? Is this credits? Yeah. F for Nina. F for Nina. I'm sorry I could not save you, but that my careless transmission of information got her killed. But yeah, we did end up solving the case. Post-credit sequence. I want to see the internet, see the aftermath. Oh, continue your story. So does that mean I can continue my story after the end of the game? Interesting. Fine, would you guys want to see the next part of this? What happens if I log in now, I wonder? Is it gonna send me near the end again? The Orwell Project. Why do I see this? Okay. If liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell people what they do not want to hear. George Orwell. Alright, so what can I do here? Can I see the... It seems like this is broke. This is the only entry I have access to. And the song is stuck again. Well, this is weird. Hey, Void King. So what is the meaning of this? I cannot escape. The game just gets me stuck on this page. I mean, I can change a lot of things here. But I don't think I can get into the control again. I'm just stuck on this page. So there's nothing else to be found here. Alright, then I guess this is over. I'm gonna have to read up on some of the alternate endings of that. I'm pretty curious about that. But in any event, it's 1:30 a.m. I went way over the limit here. But I'm glad some of you managed to stay with me today. So this was the second part of our Orwell playthrough. The first one is still in my archive. We did it on Wednesday. So if you want to watch it all in order, I recommend you go watch my Wednesday video. First, my Wednesday stream. It will be the first part. And then you can follow up with what you've missed tonight. But yeah, we're probably gonna play the second part at some point. I'm gonna wait a bit. I'm gonna play some other things and then we're gonna hop back into it later. Because these heavily narrative games are a bit of a niche type of content. It's like, it's not what everybody likes, but it's something I like to do myself. So yeah, I will probably play the next part, but not exactly soon. Maybe a little bit later, we'll see. In the event, tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. is going to be a difficult time to get up for. But I'm gonna try. Try my best. And if anything is to be believed, I believe they will be announcing the new killer in Dead by Daylight tomorrow morning. And will open the test servers. So who knows, maybe I'll stream some Dead by Daylight tomorrow. Take a look at what the new killer is like. If that is the case, maybe it's not gonna even release tomorrow and we're just talking for nothing. But yeah, so I'm going to bed right after this. But before I do leave, I'm gonna send you guys over to someone else. Gotta keep the party going, so to speak. Alright, who am I sending you guys over to? Let's see. Yeah, thank you for watching, Josh. I appreciate it. You as well, Spino. Your comments were some good levity. Alright, let's see here. So, who do I send you guys to? You know what? I think I'm gonna go say hi to a friend of mine. He's a very small streamer, but he's currently playing Car Mechanic Simulator. He's called Annoying Machine. I think you guys might enjoy their content. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. Hopefully they're not about to end the stream. So we're gonna go say hi and give some support. I'm curious about that game too, so it would be a good time to go check it out. In any event, if you have enjoyed tonight's show, don't forget to follow me on Twitch directly. And if you want more alien content in your life, you can also follow me directly on all my socials. Here they are: Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, as well as my YouTube channel with new content every week, exclusive content, and also my Discord server if you want to join our lovely community. Alright, so time to go say hi to Annoying Machine. He's not annoying, I swear. Alright, let's go say hi. And thanks again for watching. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Speaking of which, tomorrow is a new day. Anything is possible. Take care, and see you soon. Alright, first things first, credits please. And now we start the raid. All in a day's work. Let's go give him a heart attack, so to speak. But in a friendly way. In a friendly way. Alright, all aboard. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching. I know these narrative games can be a bit heavy to access sometimes. But I'm glad some of you stuck around. I really do appreciate it. Alright, let's go.